No, I'm late. Hello, hello. Fiat, G-Love. Baba, good to see you. Welcome on in. Doing some tourney today. We are doing some tourney. It is finally time. Let me switch some things around. Hey, Slow, good to see you. Tourney run hype, indeed. Wait, I wanted to... Alright, I want to maybe start with this one here, actually. Because we're going to get the code from here anyway, right? And I wanted to use the start here maybe also to just go through some things here real quick. Alright. So, by the way, anyone who hasn't checked it out yet, go check out our new challenges side. And that's also where all the info is, right here on the homepage. We find the tourney. And Maria already went through most of the stuff on her stream the other day. Just here also mention quickly a special shout to CJ to keep being excited about the tourney and keep everyone wanting to play it. He also started it off strong. And yeah, it's great to see people having fun with it. Also, special shout to Fiat coming up with the name. It's an amazing name. Getting positive feedback here all the time. And also special shout to Slow, sponsoring some of the prizes. By the way, if you haven't noticed yet, Mango, good to see you. There is prizes now on the site. We added them on, when was that? Wednesday, I think, when it started. Yesterday? Oh yeah, today's Thursday. My head is in Friday mode today because I learned today that actually I have off tomorrow. It's some bank holiday in Germany, and my company is still sitting in Germany, and that means I don't have to work tomorrow, which is amazing. So yeah, there's prizes now. To be very clear though, I'm excluded from any of those. Just to let you know, I will partake and I will submit a run also, and I'm gonna try and climb that leaderboard. But if I actually do end up winning in any of these categories, I will not. The prizes will go to the second place. Just to be clear about this, so there's no confusion. All right, we have those two categories. We're gonna check out the NOGOA lite one. That's the one we're playing. And also, by the way, on those detail pages, you have the code here. Make sure to use that code, especially if you're doing the Loper one or Stalker one, because they're not regular Lopers. We set it up so you spawn at midnight. Makes it a bit easier for us to see in the stats later on, your days survived count and stuff like that. Excuse me, I just had a little bit of a Coke here. All right, what else can we see here? We can see which tourney, right? We know that. And we also see all the rules specifically for each category. We added a few more FAQs, by the way. So one that we added recently, if you do stream this on Twitch, make sure to export your VODs to YouTube, right? Twitch only keeps the VODs for like, I don't know how long, 2 weeks, a month or something, the most. And the run you submit needs a valid URL by the time we actually finish, right? So if you start your runs now and you do it on Twitch, make sure to export them to you. It's quite easy. You just set up your accounts to be linked. So like in Twitch, you can link your YouTube account and then you can just export it with one click. Is straightforward. And yeah, so make sure you have YouTube links for the VODs. I mean, the other option, which is also possible, you can highlight your run and then just share the highlights. They will stay longer, but you only have like 100 hours of highlights now these days. Twitch changed this a bit recently. Right, some of the rules. No campfire cheese. This is only campfire. We can use everything else for hunting, right? We can go on cliffs, we can use cars, we can use the torch for wolfies. All of that is fair game. Scrub bushes, anywhere you can hide behind is fine. In fact, we want people to figure out new creative ways of hunting stuff. 50 days survive, 50 days in the stats window. Do the new rules say the pre-cord are... I think so, yeah. We're gonna check it out. I think it's one of the later ones. But yeah, we'll get there. I think I changed and updated wording there a little bit. Finishing up some training now. Gonna order some dinner. Nice, nice. Alright, so 50 days survived in the stats window. No trader, no mods. I actually uninstalled Melon Loader earlier also. Make sure there's no mods running. We don't want fly mode. Even though it'd be nice. DLC is fair game. In fact, we would recommend people using the DLC. I mean, at this point, DLC is great. Just get it. Get the DLC. Carradine. Alright, no stones for small prey. We've already had a few people and had to restart their run. Not naming any names, Slit. But there is a few runs that already had to restart because people were stoning bunnies and birds. That's no good. Not only bunnies, also the birds are no good for... Actually, the birds is the bigger one because of the insulation, right? Just make strawberry pancakes. Ooh, nice. Delicious. Delicious. Oh yeah, Blades also. Yeah, Blades also had to run it. He had to restart because, yeah, no stones. No stones for them birdies. Oh, because I just see your name, Weber, also. To make sure, again, we don't really see it in the challenges pages, but on the tourney page itself, right? We see... highlight color here kind of sucks. Maybe I changed this. Anyway, we actually see the time zone now. We just picked a random time pretty much that worked for us. But it basically ensures now that everyone sees the same dates. And it's the 1st of October, which we did right. And it's the 24th of December, right? Christmas. That's how long it's going to run. I know that there's a few commands already out there for 23rd. Maybe we can update those along the way. He was a good example though, because we all would also have done it right. Yeah, it's really habit, right? To just get your guts early from somebody, get your feathers early. Good to say there was some. No worries, no. The mistake was ours really, because I thought it would be nice to have people showing their local time when they check it out, right? But you guys are just amazing and share these commands around so people don't have to do it themselves. So I didn't really think of that. So yeah, we fixed this now and made it a little bit clearer. All right, next one, yeah, we had the no stones, minimum 50 shots, right? We're getting accuracy points. So these points here are only, you only get these when you have a minimum of 50 shots. Also should state here, so gotta get those shots in. I don't think 50 will be enough. I think it will be probably more like, I don't know. I mean, it depends who's playing it, right? But somewhere between 200, 400 shots or something. So good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, what else here? No snares. I guess that's kind of straightforward, right? We're not killing bunnies with snares. No flare gun. Also, I changed the wording here a little bit. The flare gun is also not permitted for just shooting on the ground and using it as defense, right? Just leave the flare gun behind. No flare gun. Remember when you DQ'd from the tourney throwing a rock at a bear? I know, right? That was silly. But even on that tourney, it was brutal because if you got DQ'd, you were out. Like, if you were violating one of these rules, you were out. This is not the case on this one. You break one of these rules, you're just gonna restart a run. You know, so all is fair game. Alright, Cougar we only kill once. Pick a spawn, we can spawn wherever we want to. There is no Timberwolf respawn cheese. I could also name it the Bash TM rule. There is actually a mechanic at the cannery where you can get multiple packs of T-Wolves spawning in. If you do it like 3-4 times, I don't remember, I think 3 or 4 times, you can get a pack of T-Wolves in. And it basically works like whenever you climb up the rope, right, at the cannery and you go around the loop up top, you can spawn in another set of T-Wolves. So if you go to Bleak for hunting, make sure you only do that once. And don't keep spawning them in. Alright, there's the cannery printing walls, exactly. This is the one that Fiat was mentioning, no pre-cured maple or guts. We actually specifically now say maple or guts. And it does say here to craft a bow, but the rule itself is maple or guts, so also no guts for clothing, right? I would recommend, to be honest, just don't worry about making clothing, crafting clothing. It takes too long anyway, but I see Slit putting down hides, so maybe there's something to it. I don't know. I don't think I will be making any clothing on this one. But yeah, no maple or guts are permitted to use when you find them pre-cured. No noisemakers. Same with the flare gun. No cheat that. Also straightforward. Fire hardened arrows. You can only use those on the small guys. So only bunnies and birds. So this is to prevent accuracy farming, right? If you do bear dances with fire hardened arrows, you can get a lot of shots in. So we didn't want that. So only for birds and bunnies, fire hardened arrows. And for NOGOA here specifically, no feats. Alright. That's pretty much it. Here again, if what happens if you violate any of the rules, like I said, you do not get DQ'd, you can just start over. And maybe for submitting the run. So if you're on the homepage here, right, you can just submit a run over here, but then you have to actually select for which challenge you want to submit that run to. What you also can do is if you go on one of these tourneys, this one here, and one of those challenges, I mean, you can submit a run here, or even when you go on the detail pages here, you can also submit a run here. And if you do that, it actually sets the challenge for you, so you don't have to worry about. And then you just put your name, you put your video URL. Now this URL has to start with YouTube or Twitch. So if you for some reason stream on Kick or so, there is currently no way of submitting, but let us know if you do. I don't think we have anyone doing that, but if you do have any problems because you cannot upload it because of this, just let us know and we fix some stuff. Also here another reminder of the VOD limitation from Twitch, right, that they expire. And we want to have a leaderboard. Like I can show you maybe on the, we did it on the Pop and Pills tourney here. There already is a little bit of a leaderboard for this challenge here. It will kind of look like this. And that on the main page you will see the winners top 3 here, and actually with a link to that video, so it needs to be like a valid URL. So make sure it's some URL that lasts for a while. I've had 2 people mention it now. It's good clarification, right? Solid. Will you skip clothing? Post to the weather is relevant again. I think I will skip clothing. Is so far the plan. But we shall see. I'm not sure yet. But I think with insulation that we're going to have at this point, like double insulation, I think we're going to be fine just with regular clothing. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we make bunny mittens at some point. But I really don't want to spend much time crafting, to be honest. Also, in terms of leaderboard, not only the top 3 will be shown. There's also going to be a full list of everyone submitting with the link to their run. So if we want to do it at some point, we can just rewatch all those runs. And yeah, so make sure to submit those runs with a valid URL. I can't stress that enough. All right, so where did I go now? All right, I think that's pretty much it. Should cover most of the things. Oh, some Twix open. See, I can't even do it, Mustard. I forgot about that command. GG's though, GG's. Alrighty. Let's copy that code and get going. Let me actually switch over there. Yes, I do have a big fish as desktop background. Alright, I also need to switch my mouse because my gaming mouse wheel does not work. If you, by the way, were wondering why I sometimes like scroll by dragging down the freaking sidebar, is because my scroll wheel is broken on my gaming mouse. But let's just not talk about this. Alright, let's put in this command here. And then maybe we check here real quick, but it should be all straightforward. It's pretty much regular NOGOA. The only thing that is different is that birch bark is enabled. There we go. Everything else we left the same. Let's just double check because we had this brief combo earlier in slits about the saplings. But saplings are new mouse font. G-Love. Thank you for the 420 biddies. Much appreciated. New mouse fun to need. Solid. Thank you. What was I saying? I'm getting distracted by the 420. Something completely new. Here. Harvestable plants, right? That's set to low. That's the same that it is on NOGOA. So you cannot go any lower than low. And it already is low on NOGOA. So, Slit was wondering a little bit if we did anything with the saplings. But we did not. I'm going to re-put the code here just in case I messed anything up by accident. Distracted by the 420 is valid, right? It's a thing. It's a thing. Alright. Lower grade bear. Sure. So where do we want to spawn? I don't really know. Let me smoke it real quick and think about this. So one idea I had is spawning in PV, right? Why? Because NOGOA never spawns in PV if he chooses to. Especially on NOGOA. But then also there's no real advantage of it. I guess we have the birch bark that's kind of close. But I don't know. I don't think. Maybe we keep this for another run. Another idea is HIV, strong spawn, right? Slit's doing HIV currently. He knows that very well. I see his can game inside the dark cave there. Very strong. Finding this hexa in the dark. GG's. I cannot do that. I have no idea how to find the hexa in the dark though. Plus, I'm a little bit with CJ also on that I don't really know all the sapling spawns in HIV. I know some, but I don't know. Few other reasons why I don't really like HRE, so I think we're not going to go with HRE. Mountain Town would be actually an option also, now that I look at it. Interesting for a second. So we would spawn at the plane crash. We have the stim right there. But yeah, where's the hexa from there? I don't really think we're going to get any fast... yeah, no. We don't get any fast saplings that way. FM would be definitely one that we can try. But it's a tricky one. Because you spawn right on the ice, right? Somewhere on this side here, and you have to make it towards the bleak cave, find the maple on the way, and it's like right on the ice. It's kind of sucks. Plus you gotta find high blind on the way to pick up the hexom. Definitely one you can make work if you really know it well. I don't think I know it well enough to get a good spawn with this. So yeah, what I'm thinking is let's do DP, right? DP is nice because sapling setting is not affected, right? On Lopa I probably wouldn't go DP. I probably would do Timberwolf Mountain, but on NOGOA, with the saplings not being around a lot, I feel like DP is strong because the beachcombing odds should be not affected by the harvestable plant setting. Right? So I think there's your choice too. Yeah, I think DP is strong, especially for the saplings. And but we probably will have to reroll this a few times, to be honest, because we got to see if we can. Like, first of all, I'm not really sure if I'm getting lost on the ice. We need to do beachcombing here right away in the blizzard, right? So it's very possible that I get lost on the ice. And another thing is we need beachcombing saplings. If we don't find any, then it's gonna be not as strong, right? If we have to find a hexa in the dark and then go out again for the saplings, it's just not gonna be as good. Timberwolf Mountain, alright. I was also thinking about Timberwolf Mountain, but the main reason it would be terrible. It just would be terrible. Like, thinking about the maple, right? It already sometimes on a Wolf Wrangler run, where you have Loper saplings, it already sometimes takes 2 hours to find the right hexa maple combination. And if we now also take away those runs where we would have the saplings at the right spots, but they're not there because of the NOGOA settings, I don't know. You know, we could be ending up spamming spawns for 6 hours or something. So yeah, I feel like Timberwolf Mountain maybe not the strongest for this one. But also I was thinking about the route where if we do DP a little bit, and we're gonna go that way. Pre-bow, hopefully. And see how it goes. Tonza, good to see you, welcome in. Tonza questions mark. Is this really Tonza? You need 1 green and a few whites. Also, since you're not in Mega Rush, we include AC as well. With the saplings. Yeah, but even one maple, I don't know. I feel like it could be terrible. But we might try on a further run. I think for the first one here we go with DP. I mean, maybe if I'm getting fed up with it and we don't find any saplings on the ice, I'm just gonna try a different map. Is also very possible. Alright, no feeds we set. Trader disabled. And then it's a furry run. Alright, let's see how it goes. Like I said, I'm expecting that we probably have to spam this here for a bit to see if we actually can find a run. Let me see. Oh, this is the corner. Okay. I guess the one on the ice is better. But we take it for now. Actually, if we should loot this, definitely gonna pick some sticks because we're gonna go on the ice here. It's not that many. I kind of skipped that corner over there. But this is mainly for tinder, I guess. Small fish for support. Getting robbed. Gonna finish one report, but lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Wait, did I take the wrong? I took the wrong exit. It's okay though. Just gotta go around a little bit. Do want to get on the ice here right away, and we do some beachcombing. And I think the plan here is to find maple until we hit before we hit the Riken. Actually Hibernia, right? We go Hibernia. Beachcombing during blizzards really not that fun, I gotta say. Tinder, nice. I miss Carrie. Carrie, good to see you. Welcome on in. Nope. Astrid, we don't want hypothermia here under no circumstances. Nice find. Trunk here, 87% too. Not sure why I put it on. That's probably not that great of an idea. Just yet. No sapling yet though, sad. Actually, wait, what, did I miss something? Wait, I need to keep my eyes on the prize here. This was the one, oh. Where are we? Oh, we're at the lighthouse now. Okay, okay. What about PV? Yeah, I was thinking about this. It could be not so bad. I was actually thinking about PV. But for now, I'm liking the DP idea, to be honest. If we do get saplings on the beach, that is. at all this stuff we're getting. Getting food, we're getting ski jackets. This takes longer than expected. We take this stuff off. I'm not sure if we maybe change our mind here in a bit because of frostbites. The shoes here. We get flour and skillet. Cook a bunch of pies while foraging. I think we're gonna do that anyway, right? Like, we're not gonna stay in DP here until we're ready to forge. Basically, the plan would be to drop down saplings here. And then we move out towards the ravine, get the birch bark there, and then we go back into PV, get the birch bark there. And go all the way to Ash, get the birch bark there and the backpack, and then come back and then do the forge. It's kind of the plan. I'm not sure if we can get it all done, but there will be skillets and flour on the way. Yeah, I'm not yet sure if we can get it all done. That's for now the plan, but we shall see. But I feel like if we get all the birch bark, we don't have to sleep, right? So we're just gonna be slow walking a bit. But yeah, the plan is definitely to get some pies going while we forge. The wolf wrangler way. But we're not getting lucky here with any saplings. A bit sad. Kind of fun actually. Like, once we get to Hibernia, we can see what we got, right? And it's gonna be different every time we do this. You can get some birch bark right off the bat here. Oh, this way. I hope. Yep. Food. This is birch. It's birch. We need maple. I mean, I guess we could try a run without saplings on the ice, but it's not ideal. Oh, did I get away from the beach? I got away from the beach somehow. Oh no. Should be at or close to Hibernia sooner. Oh yeah. I guess we're gonna keep looking here on this last bit. Standard procedure, exactly. The thing we actually want to keep in mind is we're gonna craft in Hibernia, right? So we need some sort of light so we can craft through the night. Doesn't look like we got lucky with any maple though in this one. I think we got to the end here. Alright, let's go into Hibernia. We're gonna see if we get the Hacksaw there and maybe check for maple, but that's probably a reroll here. Sakura, you're still alive, that's always good. GG's. shit, now there comes the wolfies. Delays because of no going. Opening should be the same. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking the same. Yeah, I saw Slit yesterday. He got the bow 23 arrows like around day 9. So very similar. Yeah. Oh, we're not warm. Of course not. We got some matches. I guess we're gonna take the shortcut here. Where's this? No, not here. Here. Oop. He did gloves too. So default makes sense. Right. He did my first one because didn't get the sour maple sap speech coming. Yeah, I think this will probably happen here too. I mean, the saw also is like probably about an hour later or so. Like if we get the saw, I mean. Even then. Langston Mine Hermit. Yeah, if we would drop the maple here right now, you know, if we find it on the beach, it's not a bad spawn, I feel like. And we can get the birch saplings on the way. Or some of them anyway. Most of them. Wait, where am I going? To see if we get the bedroll, I guess. So we have the bedroll. What does that mean? Does it mean we get the hacksaw or no? Sure. We should figure this out. And then underneath broken stairs somewhere, right? Here. Okay, no hacksaw, I feel like. So yeah, let's eat. Lapcloths ain't it though? We got the superior ones. Oh, the rabbit ones, right. I know a lot of them are in TLD, except the one in Blackrock. Solid. Right, that one was not it. But we shall try again. Switch. Exarch could be in the cave also, but it's too late, I think, at this point. You mean in Scruffy's cave? Wait, can it be there, or is it in the... Yeah, it's in the mine in between, right? Like in the number 8 mine, coal mine, or what it's called. Could be there. I guess let's think about this. We would need to spend a lot more time here to warm up. Actually, do we have to warm up? I guess if I don't dump all the fuel at the fire barrel, it could be worth the try, but yeah. As a final option, it might be... Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try in the next one. If we don't have it there, we're gonna check in the mine. You should add improvised bedroll, sort of like with the with some sticks. Mustang, good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. With some sticks, old man beard maybe. Make one of these like in the caves. Oh, those beds, right. At some point I'm just the guy who lives in the Langston mine. This red. Can't hold myself. I try to start some science. Ooh, let's go, Sil. Let's go. Wait, did I put the code in? I think I did, right? Alright. Oh, I didn't mention this actually earlier. If you when you submit your run, make sure that at the very end that you show the stats window, right? Makes it easier for us to then see is the day survive count alright, is the kill numbers alright, and we can check from there. We're gonna check the winner runs anyway, the complete runs, but for most others, we're probably just gonna check the stats at the end. So yeah, make sure to show the stats window at the very end of the window of the video of the last run. Last video of the run, I guess. It's not much, but it's home. Define bedroll and primer. I think primer is always in Hibernia somewhere, right? But the bedroll is probably an indicator. I don't think the cell would be in the mine. Right. It could be wrong. It's just a feeling. Trying to move mountain like that, so I just can't do it. Well, also, I don't want to be the guy that always starts in Timberwolf Mountain. You know, we gotta mix it up a little bit. We gotta mix it up. Are we in the corner again? Yeah. Ideally, we want to spawn right on the ice, right? That would be the best. I don't think always. Could be wrong. Priber, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Priber, there's a few locations for it, right? It's not always the same spot, but I think it used to be like this for sure. I'm not exactly sure if it's still like this, but I have a strong feeling. Priber always there. Fiber is usually loot table excluded for some reason. Record and never posted. It's just submit it, mate. Why not? Why not? Wait, we actually could check here also if we do have a maple here, right? Like if we see it while we pick up those sticks. Maybe rose hips. Actually, tease is a little bit the weak spot of this spawn. Let's do another beach run. Maybe we get used. Is the blizzard already going away? No. Why do we see those rocks? Oh yeah. Wow. That's fast. Well, we take it. Makes the beach trip a little bit more pleasant. And I feel like I already missed a few things. I also swear there was a hammer in Hibernia. At some point on Loper. I think maybe so. But on Loper, really? Isn't that usually excluded from hammer in the region with forges? Remember 3 different spots too. Everyone's telling me no. Yeah, I feel like hammer is usually not in regions where there is a forge, right? There was one exception with the broken railroad hammer on the table there. I just recall it there at some point. Maybe you did a bunch of custom runs or something. I also did a bunch of custom runs actually before really delving into Loper. And it's fine in the backpack. And loot very different maybe on custom. Not very different, but like even if you do Loper custom, right? Loot is slightly different. Not really the main loot table items, but might get in Moose trouble here. I'm not sure if she will see us. Let's maybe not sprint. He. I definitely missed things on the beach. I feel like way too little what we found so far. Like especially loose items. Like we found the containers, but oh wow. Loading RNG here on the beach is pretty good. Let's not mess with the fish if the blizzard is gone. Don't mess with the fish. Alright. Some fuel, we want that. But what we really want is some good saplings. Back here for the maple. If we have the maple here on the island, we know exactly where to go if we have to rely on the hacksaw. Oh, deer here for the guts. I was kind of hoping for deer here. Deer carcass for our first guts. But I guess we can get this somewhere else. Possibly, I'm probably wrong. I'm better at navigating and remember every possible loot point. Yeah. For sure. Give us saplings game. What's the saplings? Still is getting ready. Solid. Should actually add the we do have turning command, but I didn't put it in the title. Get fog here even. We don't want no fog. We want them saplings. Slaplings, how Maria calls them now. Yeah, we must have missed a bunch of stuff. Yes, I say we. I blame you, chat. What you want? Did he lose interest already? Or is he going around? I guess he's going around. I'm not sure. I mean, okay, we have one barge. I mean, with one maple, I think we would still try it. But I think this is a rip here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. just need to get around these guys here somehow. Not sure yet how we're gonna do that. But this guy here only seems interested a little bit, or not at all. Ooh. Sorry for missing stuff. It's getting ready for work. No excuses, Chilov. No excuses. Now it's time, the final step. Step time. Solid. Cheers, my friend. Alright, we got a maple. Let's see if we can get inside here real quick. Without getting eaten by the wolfies. Can we make this work even if we don't find the hexa here? I feel like we need some more birch, right? Fast. Like, we don't need all the birch fast, but some would be good. Slightly nervous because we had this wolfie aggroing here earlier. Exactly sure where we went, but all is good. Dogrim! Thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. How'd it go? I saw you did some more Misery Tales. How was it? To get matches first, but I want to drop the saplings here real quick. Maybe we put on our stuff. Maybe we're warm enough. A 6? Oh yes, let's go. Let's see if we can find the matches. Okay, good to see you. Welcome in, Helga. How is it going? Jeremy, good to see you as well. I'm not sure if I say this right, but I tried. Matches, give us matches. Straight. They put this now, is it in the back here somewhere? Wait, or was it like here? I forgot where they put the matches now. We see them here somewhere? God, we have a maple and now I cannot find the matches. Root. Where am I even checking? What is this? Yeah. Check the other spots again. Maybe I missed them there. I food for some food. Right on. Enjoy. Thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated. And not on the desk. Ooh. We found them. Wait, let's think about this for a second. Yeah, we're gonna warm up a little bit for sure. So let's make a fire. Should have booked up a book. Should have picked up a book. See patient chat. Fish is still learning, I know, right? On the bench next to the shelf. Oh, there we go. You saw them. I didn't even I should have checked chat. Chat knows. Thanks, Wabba. But we did find them. You hilarious. Oh, it's rough sometimes. It's rough. Astrid. Be nice now. Visitors. What the fuck, Astrid? Come on. Don't make me go up and get a book. Those fire fail runs. I want the books. Alright, actually we can dump everything in here. Not everything, but a lot, because we're gonna get coal here pretty soon anyway, right? Now let's also keep track where did we put the saplings, alright. Okay. Ah. Alright, we know this for next time. We are indeed actually still learning. I don't really know. I do know DP, of course, but I don't really know DP spawn optimized on NOGOA, so we will be learning stuff here for sure. Wait, we want to check for the hexa. We need some more saplings. Let's not get distracted. Mission oriented. No, we have the bedroll again. Alright, let's just think for a second. Is the bedroll... No, is it... Should we still maybe make this work? Sure, let me roll a quick smoke here. I started failing my fire 4 times in a row. Last time I was so silly. Yeah, it sucks sometimes. It's funny how she snaps at some point. She's like, ah. I'm not sure if we want to do this without this hacksaw. I mean, on the other hand, we just need to beachcomb further, right? No hacksaws are off. Never mind, we cannot do it. We need the guts. Scruffy cave bedroll. No, we have the. We saw the bedroll there under the behind the thingies, right? Next. Maybe so. Maybe so. But I want to just think for a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I mean, do we know if the hacksaw in at Quonset? If the hacksaw is at Quonset, it might still be possible because we have the maple down, right? We're gonna make it to Quonset for sure within the next day, I guess. Be quite late on the birch. I think if we find like 3 birch and 1 maple, we could still make it work. The bedroll is here, no hacksaw in DP, right? But is it in yes to the hacksaw in Hibernia? There is a lot though. I mean, not for guts and birch, right? Would still be enough. And maybe we only found 1 birch, so that might not be quite enough. But if we like, imagine if we have like 3 birch saplings down and a maple, and then get the hacksaw after 1 day, that might still work. But with 1 birch, we could start on 3 arrows. I'm not sure. It would cut kind of close. But that's also assuming we're fully optimized, right? And we are back in time. I'm not sure yet. We might not be, especially on this run. Like, I don't actually know how much time we need to get through all the birch spots and getting the backpack. Do I even want the backpack? What's with the backpack? I want the arrowheads maybe though. Really what I want is a red tool set. And we might have that even here already. But I think we wanted to still go to Ravine and PV for birch. And then I was thinking while we're there, might as well dip into Ash for the backpack, but... Yeah, good to see you, welcome in. This is where this challenge loses me. You're adding math into the game. Strat talk, my friend. Strat talk. I've done the spawn gazillion times for Wolfhanger. It's in 3 places. This loot table. Lookout, Quonset, car. Which car? What you do? You mean like being back in time? Oh, needing the backpack? Right. I guess so. Crampons will also be good. Probably. Yeah, which car is it with the hacksaw? I don't know the car with the hacksaw. Car before locksword. Okay. It's a shitty spot. Especially, no, I guess the cars are right. The lookout is the shitty spot, right? You know what? I think we're gonna try. We have 1 maple down now. It's really all we want. What else we're working with here? We got pretty good clothing RNG also on the beach, which was nice, right? We got the wool socks. We're like 2 degrees more than we were on the previous run. Basically, we got a free cold fusion here on the beach. At least at this point. We have 2 birch bark teas. We're gonna try this for science, indeed. We don't need a super optimized run just yet, you know, like it's fine if we mess around a bit. We're gonna do this a few times. For science! We even found some cloth already. We're like decked out at this point. Let's maybe have a look around what we can find here also. Oh, I already checked this. Okay, the one thing that we checked earlier is the first thing I'm gonna check again. Let's drop. Didn't I pick up the wire? Let's drop that. Do need to lurk. Need to pop out to the store already. Have a good run to the store. You got this. It's probably already dark, huh? Where you at? It's almost dark here. Stay safe. I'm going to do that. I think it's slow but better. Verified and assuming. Right. Work lurking too. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Yeah, we loot around. It's getting dark every day, right? It does. I actually realized the other day again that we're missing out on auroras. Actual auroras. IRL auroras. They're not really that strong here. But, like not TLD kind of strong. But apparently there was like some a couple days ago, not too far from here. You're past Equinox, shorter days. Oh, you're on the south side. Oh no, wait, shorter days. Right. Yeah. Wait, did I actually put water or did I put a tea in the barrel? I don't know. Roll lookout 1. It's a lot to backtrack and delays. Yeah, I think if we do roll the lookout 1, then we probably would skip the ravine and go to PV straight from there. Would be my guess right now. But yeah, we can try out a few things. We'll see. We shall see. We don't have a sewing kit yet, right? No, we do not. I mean, we could get guts by hand also, right? It just takes forever. How's the winters over there? Does it get crazy sometimes or not so much? Canada's huge, eh? There's like... It can go both ways, I think. In terms of how the winter goes. Let's dump a little bit more fuel and see if we can grab some torches from this. Yeah, no bunnies indeed. That's the thing. Oh, did you lose her on just now? It's easy to forget. Do I want more water here? I guess so, a little bit. Right, yeah, no, money is also, yeah, we need to get, for guts, we need to get a carcass. And without the hacksaw, that's gonna be a bit tricky. But I think what we're gonna end up doing... Actually, where would we get the guts, even if there's the hacksaw at Quonset? Do we go to Scruffy's cave and actually get a deer there? It'll take a while though to actually get the guts from it. Hereby crumbling. Yeah, but we need to get it. We need to get it to 50%, right? Plus, then it's an hour per gut or something, getting it by hand. So that's like 3 hours of fire that needs to stay up. So I'm thinking maybe an inside deer would be better. City of Halifax, Nova Scotia, East Coast, closer to London, England than Vancouver. Oh wow. Canada's the second largest country. Yeah, it's huge. 2 deer in the ice cave on the way. Ice cave? Oh. 40 minutes per gut by hand. Okay. Which ice cave are you talking about? In Scruffy's? Oh, on the ice on the way. Never mind. I just cannot read. Yeah, but the outside ones, I'm not sure. I guess we do it that way. But we do have NOGOA winds. So there's that. Sorry, Mr. No worries, no worries. From the mine on the way. Coal fires for centuries. Yeah, we have the fuel, that's no problem. But if the wind, right? Fire goes out because of the wind and then we cannot harvest the guy. Fuel will be fine. We're gonna have coal for days. That's for sure. Alright, we'll figure it out in a way. Let's not go to Scruffy's. I was thinking we'd go inside Scruffy's cave. To be safe there from the wind, but I think... Plus also we could drop them then here already. I guess we should pick up the flask also at the wagon. Well-known example of coal mine fire. We use the central mine fire in Pennsylvania. Has been burning since 1962 and is now expected to be extinguished for another 250 years. Holy shit. 50 mine gun is physically painful either way. Right. Yeah, but it could be like, you guys are banking on good weather. Like, if the wind picks up, we cannot get the guts, like the deer to below 50%. We cannot harvest it at all, right? Is what I was thinking. But yeah. To figure out what I want to do here. The flask, but I also want to go through the mine. Tank with BBT on. Yeah, but you cannot get the guts when the thing is not 50% frozen or less, right? Like, you cannot harvest them, is the problem, by hand. Like, they need to be below 50% frozen. And if the wind blows the fire out, you cannot thaw them up, and then you cannot get the guts, either if you want or not. Which is why I'm thinking, I'm not listening to you guys. I'm going up to this cave and actually get the guts from this cave. Makes way more sense in my mind. This is NOGOA wind. The problem is the wolfies that we already saw. Oh, never mind. It's not the problem. Don't listen to chat. Trust your gut. Fitting. All the options are not always right. Alright, Mr. Novax. You shall see. This is just the first run here, my friend. Just the first run. Just sciencing things. I get over this snow. Let's see where the bear is at. Not around. Probably even gonna take cold damage here for a bit. Not sure if we can make it there. I don't want to sprint. It does this energy as much as we have. I really shouldn't be using those teas right now, I guess also. The bear is not around. What's that wolf eating? Oh, bunny maybe. Oh, wait a minute. This could also be a way to do this, hey? We get wolfies killing bunnies for us? Easy guts. Do it on the go, but it's all the way up there. It's fine. Just harvest your own gut. Already warm. Wolfie having a feast. It's a full recipe now. He's doing about was most used emote across the channels in 30 days, 244 times. Yeah, Waze is spamming that emote. He likes it a lot. Don't even know that. I know that there's a bunch of deer in here, right? I don't even know if we have to deal with the wolfie this whole time. Are we harvesting them? Maybe we go up. Isn't there also like a wolf up here or something? Maybe we have to keep dealing with the guy here. Fish. I guess we can totally take this maybe. And actually, why is there charcoal here? Clothing RNG on this one is insane. Can we get down here somehow? Ah, tricked the wolf. This is our cave now. Using tinder, of course. Oh yeah, because Astrid was failing the fire 4 times earlier. You're down here already again. This time we have books. We die now in this wolf. Gonna blame you guys. It's all your fault that we're here. This wolfie always needs some smacking. I wish you could smack some. Already. Alright. We cooked this up. It's a big boy too. Nice. Excuse me, sir. This dude is not even frozen. See, we can just start it right away. Look at this. That was a perfect choice. Let's make some more water. It might be a bit on the dangerous side, because I'm not sure if that wolf is just walking around here. We might be able to get close enough. Alright, get 2 guts. We're out of energy now also. Where's the next coffee we're gonna get? Yeah, let's make this tea here. Gonna be tired here for quite some time. Actually, I guess we're gonna push to birch bark now, right? All the way. Put this one down also. Smack. Pickling is not always the option here. We got 1 piece of coal. We go, but all we do now is we go through the mine. We leave the guts actually at the mine entrance, because that's probably where we're gonna end up. Wait, how do we get the flask? Are we just not worrying about the flask right now? Just gonna think of this real quick, and I'm gonna grab a quick snack, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. I just had to munch on a quick schnitzel Sammy, is the official name of it. Delicious, delicious. Maria makes a mean schnitzel, I gotta say. And that coming from a German, you know, I got lots of schnitzels there, but delicious. Best ones here. Alright, let's get back to it. Where's the Wolfie? Did we just scare him off? I think so, right? We wait for this, we take the guts. Now the only problem that I see right now with these guts here is gonna be the bear. It might be on the way, hopefully not. Just leave us alone, dude. Just here temporarily. Be with us here for a bit. How did he reset already, bro? You better run. This will kill us in one of these runs where we do this. Sure. Western Austria, indeed, that is indeed correct. Yes, good to see you, welcome in. Well, maybe second best though, because Maria's are the best. Are we actually gonna be able to pass here? You shall not pass, okay. Now we might be. Alright, onwards. We drop the guts in the mine. This wind now kind of sucks. There will be wolfies on the way. We do have a flare, which I might not want to use already, but maybe we have to. Holy shit. This could have killed us already. With a bit of different wind direction. Come on. Nice. Alright, wind going away. That works out great for us. Oh, maybe instead of dropping them in the mine, we go back to Hibernia and drop them there. Jesus, these wolfies are persistent. Nice. Just leave me alone. Maybe we're good now. Cool. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm watching from the start on 2x speed. Nice. Yeah, we're trying it out a little bit. We'll see how it goes. We didn't get the hexa yet, but we do have some stuff, so we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, let's drop those guts in Hibernia even. Why not? I want to use the tea here. I don't really want to warm up again before moving on. I think we're gonna... I don't know where we're gonna go. Let's not go through the mine at this point, right? We know the hexa is not gonna be there. So what we can do is we just go to the right and then go to the lighthouse. Not running into the bear ideally. I hope the run went well, Pickle. Pickle also was doing DP spawn earlier. And GG's, by the way, again for trying out NOGOA. I think it's great that a lot of people that usually don't play the NOGOA types, give it a go. Makes me happy. Good stuff. Alright, let's just drop them here, it's fine. Oh, it's kind of this is nice. So we got 2 guts, we got 1 maple, 1 birch. So we want to check here for rose hips. The tea. Yeah, then we're gonna go get that flask. Also a couple of coal pieces we can pick up. The wagon. NOGOA lite, it's an opportunity. Pure NOGOA would be not. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's both for people that try out NOGOA for the first few times, because it helps out a bit, right, with the birch bark. But then also the people that are very used to NOGOA, they get to be more aggressive, you know. They don't have to watch their health that much. So it goes well for both, I feel like. Wouldn't even have tried NOGOA, although with my DP spawns, basically NOGOA at this point. Yeah, there's not that much birch bark around, and it takes a while before you get over. We got lucky, we found like 4 pieces on the beach. But yeah, we already used those also. But yeah, my plan here actually is to, while stuff is curing here now, and while we go for the hammer, I want to go to a lot of birch bark spots, so we can keep pushing here. Plan is to not sleep the first few days, so there will be quite a bunch of damage here we're gonna have to deal with. And I'm not yet sure if it's gonna work out or not. We shall see. The pills. Gonna pick up the memento key here, even though I'm not gonna go for it right now. Alright, next spot, lighthouse. Ugh. Another blizzard, that would kind of suck. Actually, would it? We could check the beach again, since we don't have a hacksaw yet. I think we're gonna take cold damage here though. Gonna warm up again in the lighthouse. Oh. So great seeing the second blizzard here already. But it's fine. So your early mistakes will not bother you until the very end, right? There's light at the end of the tunnel, right? Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here also, but it's fine. Not that much. We do have the flask now, we don't really have teas yet. Got one burdock, one coffee. Is that a T already? No, right? We didn't pick up another roster that did the trailers, unfortunately. Actually, this blizzard also can be good in the sense that we won't have to deal with the wolfies on the way out and in crumbling. Turned on the blizzard, show yourself. I think we're gonna do a little bit of inventory management when we get to the transition mine. Leave some stuff there, like the oil, we don't need to carry all the way. I'm really hoping that we're gonna find a little bit more birch on the ice before we actually get to the hacksaw here. Otherwise, it might be quite late on the sapling side. Let's check here real quick. Those ones we can drop here. Those ones, I guess we could keep them. Yeah, let's keep the pills. Painkillers anyway. Food actually doesn't look so bad. Honestly, do we want to carry around a bedroll? Not sure. Oh, we do have a full rose. Nice. And this one is also big tea. We're gonna eat the peaches before we leave. And then we have the teas on the way. Alright. Where do we go from here? We're gonna go check the beach again, but not the whole beach. I guess we're just gonna go down here behind the lighthouse and then go towards the exit. Just a small part of the beach, but I don't really want to backtrack now again, especially during the blizzard. Probably will take a bit more damage. Where do we find more teas? Yeah, some of them there on the road, right? But that's the other direction. I guess some rose hips, maybe. The exit of Crumbling, but that's a long way from here. Guess we warm up in the Arch Cave. Yeah, we'll figure it out on the way. Let's just go. We check the beach. Saplings over teas right now. That means some damage, that's fine. We don't actually have to spend that much time in coastal. Alright, we get the hacksaw, get some more saplings, but then we're kind of off to the ruin. Kind of fast. Gonna wreck our clothing here a little bit. I'm not quite sure yet where and when we're gonna find the time to do some repairs. We do need a sewing kit. I'm not really sure where there's some good chance. I guess the fishing huts, but oh, that's still like a previous one. Yes, that's what we want to see. You're on the hacksaw code. Wait, what does that mean? The move of mountain? Oh no, hacksaw, right. Tragic. Let me stream a like one, please. Actually, sometimes it takes me forever to find a hacksaw to move on. We had definitely runs, or streams I should say. Took like 2 hours to find a run for Wolf Wrangler. Brutal. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, sometimes you need to spam quite a bit. And then, you might get the hacksaw, but the maple is not up. I think we're gonna take some more cold damage here, looks like. there teas up at Katie's? No, right? But maybe Peaches. Some warm-up. Steel Blaze RNG in mine, right. Oh yeah, has that redeem. It's funny. Very true, but overall I don't think it's much different from other ones. Maybe so, yeah. I do also kind of think that it doesn't really matter where you spawn, to be honest. As long as you're somewhat fast with the Maple, I think you can make it work on any spawn. So I slid yesterday and Zero Birch prison, for example. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just happens sometimes. No Peaches, root. Be a bit painful here. Oh, the blizzard, is it going away? Not sure. Taking more cold damage overall than I would like, but what can we do at this point? Oh wait, there's rose hips outside. Actually? Oh yeah. Forgot we still have this. Should have gone inside the car. With better weather, we probably could have checked up here to the right for a few more teas. Maybe we get lucky with the full reishi tea just outside the mine here. Don't really need to pick these sticks. Shit ton of coal in this mine. Still picking up stick. I can't help myself. Nice, so we only need one more rosehip, which we probably find at the exit from or entrance, I should say. Coastal. Alright, let's leave the oil here. We could also leave some food here, actually. Those things. We want to keep the oats. Where do we actually gonna find our pot? I'm not exactly sure. Actually, we want to leave some coal for forging, maybe, yeah. Since we already took the bracken coal. If we find a sewing kit, we're gonna make a lot of progress on the clothing. I mean, we only have the cloth. It's not that much. Never mind, there will be 20 coal. Bunch of coal in here. Sounds like the blizzard went away. That's good stuff. Oh, you mean no? The other mine has like 6 or so, huh? The one within coastal. This one here has a bunch. But I do want to take some because we're not really going through Cinder Hills next. Go to the ravine first. Pick up the birch. Maybe the stem, not sure. Guess depends what our health is looking like when we get there. But yeah, we will go through Cinder Hills on the way back, so I think that's also fine to pick up. Go left 6 here now, and then we pick up, I don't know, a few. The way back to the forge. So we have like 2 birch bark down now. Worst case, we might have to start with 6 arrows. Kind of sucks. Blizzard did not go away. Some more stuff here. Bedroll, I still haven't decided yet. Honestly, I don't really want to sleep. So let's not carry it around. Fuck it. I'm gonna pick it probably after making the bow and stuff. Because at some point during 50 days we will have to sleep, right? Don't think we can stay up full time. On the other hand, we could sometimes maybe squeeze in an hour while warming up. Like I'm thinking right now, actually, down in this cave. Like we go to the right here now. And inside this cave, warm up there. And just sleep for an hour. What's our match situation here? 5. That might be a problem, actually. Next guaranteed match spot is Timberwolf Mountaineer's hut. That's a long ways from here. I guess we have to check in coastal some of the spots. Okay, I have a totally different sleeter room compared to Loper. Right. Yeah, this also is very special, right? This isn't like regular NOGOA, is very different than what we're trying here. I take way more damage than I would on any regular NOGOA run. No warm up now, which sucks. If this blizzard maybe can go away. Second blizzard now really sucks, actually. Too early for it. Since we don't have a warm-up, I feel like we have to wait it out. Also our clothing. You know, just spam fires. In our current match situation. This next warm-up will even be down in the Arch Cave. Let's see if we can grab some stuff on the beach real quick. And then we do the next warm-up down there. Get like 1 or 2 more birch saplings here, that'd be amazing. Put them inside the cave here. We're not looking too shabby in terms of birch, even though we don't have axle. Strip. Okay, but that will also come in handy for sure. Well, if we find another one. Oh yes, we have a warm-up. Nice. Sweet. Dabbling though, you said. Took the fish there for a little snack. Back by fish. If we find lucky matches here, that'd be great. Not so small chance for it. Sometimes reishi here around the corner too, right? If I remember right. Does not look like lucky matches. Looks like this could be fog. Maybe. One hour? How much is that fish? Just a fish. 1,600 calories. That's a big boy. This is gonna be fog. That's nice. Super nice. Let's check around the corner here for that reishi. Kind of warm right now too, -6. Maybe we just want to check the beach here now. No luck. I want to check the beach right now, because if we do find a birch sapling, it would be nice if we can drop it in that cave anyway. No such luck. Sad. What's this? Oh. Alright, so what's gonna be our route? We go to Quonset, right? Just go along the road. Check the car there. Wait, what if we don't get... If we roll the lookout tower hacksaw, right? That's gonna suck a bit. But I guess it's still fine. In that case, we could go back down to Quonset on the other side, right? Like, we probably come from the logging campsite, right? And then we can go down the other side, and there's a bunch of birch sapling spots on the way that we can check there. This is like the shortest walk in history. Wow. It's rude. Is what it is. I mean, you know what really sucks with doing a DP spawn? It's where you start hunting, right? Because we could kill the bear there right away, but then we have to come back all the way to DP for the respawn. Coastal bears are nice, I guess, and if we then go to PV in Timberwolf Mountain, that could be a good start for the bears. But that's the downside of this spawn, I would think. Don't have to come back to DB for respawn. You can get an extra Becca at the beginning. Keep the later game center maps. Yeah, I'm thinking like every bear we kill before day 12, right? Is a bear we can kill 3 times. We probably will kill all the bears. But everyone we can kill before day 12 or 11, let's say, to be sure. We can get them 3 times. So the faster we get bears down before day 11, the better. Actually, no, that's lower numbers. On NOGOA, it's slower. Maybe we can kill them only twice anyway. Okay, we do have birch here. Quite far away to where we get the hacksaw possibly though. Should we check the beach here again? We have 1 tea now that we can make. Saplings over tea still? I'm not sure. Guess since there's no wind right now. Let's go check the beach. Cue the wind. This is another blizzard, I swear. This was like the longest fog and the shortest fog in history. Oh, yeah. I wish it was good fog, but it was just a tiny, tiny fog. Just a quickie. I'm gonna check some of those fishing huts here for a sewing kit. Why can't we get like 1 reishi? There's like some over there in the island, but I opted out of those. We need the stims for any ropes. Probably so, right? If we do Ash Canyon, like I don't think we go up to the summit. So we will need the stim for that run rope and ash for sure. Why is there nothing on the beach here? What is this game? Totally not worth it. We didn't even have a chance for saplings here. Great idea. Go on the beach here. Missed out on the teas. Gonna warm up in this fishing hut there. Make our one and only rosehip. The move mountain ones didn't. Mm. You mean to get there? The rope in front? Or you mean the one at the summit? Don't really need that, right? Because we have the birch bark. To get there, right, on the rope, yeah. I wonder though, this rope might be short enough to just climb without energy. Could be, not sure. And it has a ledge too, even. Oh, didn't really find anything here. So rude. So rude, game. Gonna try no energy. I'm not sure. I think that one rope might be short enough. We're pretty safe. We don't have any crampons, so might not be safe. I mean, we probably will have a stim at that point. Gonna use one in the ravine. I didn't get one, and we have one on us now. Oh wait, but we need one for Ash. I think maybe we sleep also a little bit just before do that. God, at least we have visibility. We sleep here for an hour real quick. Right, off the Quonset from here we go. Where's our cooking pot? Also, wait some time to get a pot here. Been much better to just go by the cottages and then straight to Quonset here. The shortage is a bit rough on this spawn, I gotta say. Maybe should we check the lookout tower first? If we go up to the tower after Quonset, we have teas on the way. Wait, we have also teas at the logging camp, right? There's at the Aurora mine there should be some. No luck with a sewing kit. Maybe actually at Quonset might be one, right? Check the blue house, I guess so, right? Why not? See if we can find some more clothing. Clothing luck was pretty good on this one, I gotta say. Found quite a bunch of good stuff beachcombing. Also want to check these houses for a possible cooking pot. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I say so, but not sure. Skillet is nice. Oh, we need cooking pot for the oats. That fish. So good to see you. Welcome in. Yes. So good. Down to 4 matches. That helps. What's the time between spawn times after wolves, bears, moose are killed? NOGOA, I'm not so sure. Are they all the same? No. Moose is the longest. Bear is usually twice the day you're on. So if you're on day 20, that's on Loper though. Loper numbers. So if you kill a bear on day 20, it's back on day 40. If you kill it on day 10, it's back on day 20. But yeah, that's on Loper. On NOGOA, it'd be slightly slower. And the moose, I'm not exactly sure, but way slower than this. Also, the bear numbers only work like this up until day 50. On day 50, it's always 50 days for them to respawn. And wolves, I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. Matches, yeah, that was a great find. That was a great find. We really needed those. Okay, no worries. I'm curious myself how it's going to be on NOGOA settings, actually. It's nice. That's a warm-up. It's also nice. Doesn't look like we have the hacksaw here though. The lantern. Actually, we do need a lantern crafting. I don't want to carry all this shit now though. That's the problem. I guess we'll leave some of that here and bring it, come back here when we come back here. Basically after Cinder Hills. Let's Checking here real quick if I missed the hacksaw somewhere. One of the oats here. Should get all the ketchup chips. My loper, I'm back whenever they want to. God knows, I've never managed to get that rhythm. Yeah, it's weird, right? We never really know. Killed 3 wolves at Crystal Lake. Went to Ash one day, came back, Wolfie's carcass still there. 1 wolf was back. Yeah, I think sometimes it works like crumbling, right? Like crumbling, when you kill the 2 wolfies, like another spawn pops up. But it's actually not the same wolfies that respawns. And you have the same now in Timberwolf Mountain on the lake there, right? Sometimes there's 3 wolves, sometimes there's 1 wolf. And I think those are different spawns, even though they're like on the same location, but different spawn areas, so to say. And these can be up, like you kill 1 spawn and I think right the next day, this spawn can be up the next one, so to say. But it's actually not a respawn per se, you know what I mean? It seems complicated, even when I'm saying it out loud right now, but in my head it makes sense, in a way. Still don't know the numbers though. I found that spawns tend to be triggered by certain things. Interesting. Another 2. This one is even worse though. Oh yeah. 5 T's, let's go. It's amazing. Did I drop the skillet? No, right? I didn't drop it. Oops. Back in the basin, I harvested a deer carcass. I brought the hide and got back to the cave. We went back on the ice. 6 deer spawned on the ice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you kill off 1 spawn, it could trigger the next one to spawn in. You know, maybe not even takes a day. Maybe it's like even shorter than this, apparently. But yeah, I feel the same way in that sense. Kill everything. Gotta kill it all. I usually have 8 deers. They're nice. Yeah, we definitely gotta kill everything, that's for sure. But the problem will be the saplings, right? Like, we still don't have a hacksaw. But we're getting all the tubes here. This one is quite nice, actually. But yeah, we got the maple and the guts down. And we have 2 birch saplings so far. Not that great. Sounds like we got wind up again. We got a bunch of teas now though, that's super nice. Some warm-ups. So where do we go from here? Should we go logging camp? I feel like if we go logging camp, it's better if we get it there. You know, like if we would go forest tower and get it there right away, it would not be as good as going to logging camp now and get it there right away. However, if we go lookout tower now, don't get it there and then have to go logging camp, that's better. Then if we go logging camp now, don't get it there and have to backtrack to the overlook tower. So I feel like we go overlook tower first. Makes a bit more sense. Any more in the basement? I've never seen 6 in one spot before, especially when they're for 0 only seconds earlier, right? I keep complaining about the moose not being there. They turn on the deers, they did. Maybe this became the Beachcomb challenge. PPP. It's time for birch sapling, yeah. Yeah, we really need to get on our saplings. We're 1 day in now, pretty much exactly. Still not too late. We're still good. Especially since we have 2 now already. So we can start in like 6 arrows. It sounds windy outside. I was watching, we must have missed it. Did you leave your maple and got somewhere to cure? Yeah, we left the maple and 1 birch in Hibernia. We got those right away beachcombing. Oh, this game, but we have matches now. It's fine. And we have the guts also in Hibernia. Actually, we got them in the cave, in Scruffy's cave, and brought them back to Hibernia. So we have bow curing and 3 arrows curing in at Hibernia. And then we have 1 more birch sapling in the transition mine there that we just earlier found on the beach. Oh yes. But that's pretty much it in terms of saplings we have so far. Which is not great at all. But it'll do, I feel like. We might even be a little bit too slow anyway. Like, I've never really done DP spawn like this, where I really wanted to time the bow on NOGOA. So it's a bit of a learning experience here, this run. So I'm guessing we're not going to be quite perfect on the time. We'll be a bit behind. So we have a little bit more time on the birch, just walking around. I want to do a bunch of stuff before we actually get to make the bow. Did you get Hexen? No, sorry. Yeah, no, not in at Kwanzaa. Sorry, I'm entering after I ask. Oh, okay. Let's not take this stuff now. We're probably gonna have teas on the way. Oh well. Alright, decision time. I think we go Forest Tower. Lookout Tower. I've caught up to live now, by the way. Nice. Welcome to the future. How is there wind again? Jesus. That shit is what it is. Carrying my stuff around with me. Maybe I should have left it. Yeah, but the plan is, I mean, I want to forge there right anyway, so I'm gonna go DP again. Plus, I want to leave it somewhere so it cures, right? Like, if I carry it around, it's not curing every time I pick it up. So I lose time there. Which is one reason also why I'm not a huge fan of HR respawn, because you gotta carry around the maple. Why am I picking up acorns? Okay, we don't have this spawn up. We had the 3 birch saplings at the exit of Coastal towards DP. But I don't really want to go all the way back there. We're gonna do this. I guess we waste a match here. We don't really have to use a flare. Use some painkillers first. Possibly another wolfie up there. Spit. Hit your butt over this thing. Well, matches here, literally. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Oh. See this guy again. Actually, I have one set down in DP and one on me. I thought I might not make it back for some reason. Right, I see. I always get sprains here. Mr. Wolfman, where are you at? We have saplings here. Oh. "18 wind chill" is definitely no torch weather. And I don't want to use the flare here, but maybe we have to. Could YOLO sleep? It's the dude, come on. Thinking I could at least make fire hardened arrows for bunnies if I don't find hammer and coastal. Yeah, I'm not really banking on the hammer and coastal, to be honest. We're gonna make our rounds here. Right now we're still after the Hexaw, but after that we go Ravine, we go PV, and then we go Timber Mountain. Few spots around for the hammer. Plus we had the bedroll in DP actually, so be sure there won't be a hammer in Coastal even. Hey, the dude right there. Keep the fire going. Maybe we can make it just over here. The direction is actually nice to us here. Idea where this wolf went though makes me nervous. Oh, nice. Go the other way. And lose patience here, I might just pop the flare. I will spend so much time in on this already. Oh, the wind goes away, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Birch here either. Dude, just please go the other way. He does not want to behave at all. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you. No, no. Ah. Ah. What you doing now? Gotta go all the way around? They both ran. Going for deer or something, right? What? Where's this dude going? It's wolfies everywhere. Right, Hexaw dots, guys. Hexaw dots. Gonna need that Hexaw here, finally. We are slow on that one. But also we had the second blizzard that kind of slowed us down. Guess without that we probably could have made it within a day. Wait. Nice. Not rude. Okay, we have a hacksaw. Where's the closest birch from here? Better take care of some work stuff. Alrighty, thank you for the good lucks, and you got this. Again, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. By the bear, yeah, no, we checked the spots on the way up here. There was none. So I'm thinking we did see 3 birch. We might actually have to do it. Then where do we drop them? I don't want to go all the way back to crumbling now. Guess we check the little cabin. Of teas there. It's our food situation. Food should be good, right? We don't really need the... saying the cattails on the creek. How many times can they run the direction that we're going? Jesus. Can you please just go somewhere else, dude? Now we have wind again. It's on the path a bit further on, like above the trailer. Above the trailer. Isn't there like just the wall, basically, of the map? You mean like just the trailer ahead? Oh, you mean this trailer? Yeah, we checked there too just now, at the corner there, right? Where we played with the wolfie. We checked there too, but no luck. Pretty good spot here, actually. I think we might can squeeze in some YOLO here. Might be watching 2 streams at once. No worries, it happens. Hey, back, good to see you. Welcome on in. Is that another blizzard? Oh my god. It's blizzard number 3. Getting that slit RNG here. What are we gonna do with this? Yeah. It's rude. It's just rude. Could be a long one too. I mean, it is a pretty good spot. Should we just try and sleep somewhere? We still don't have the birch down. That's the problem, right? We cannot really waste time sleeping. Gotta push on, but this might actually be the end here, honestly. This blizzard is not good for us. No, not this one. This one sucks a lot. He's still around somewhere too. Wait, are we oh, no. Oh. It's also pretty bad for our clothing here. It's also the coldest part of the day, really. Got 3 herbal teas and some beans. So our birch problem. We're also getting out of this. I guess it's just going forward, right? Gotta push on. Gonna take damage here. We probably drop quite low. He'll back up after the ravine. Damage. Coal we have 8. I mean, we can also not use all the coal, right? Because after the ravine, we still got to go through PV. Actually, there will be some coal in Winding River Cave. So yeah, it should be fine. So we can warm up like 3 times or so. Two times on the way, maybe. 5 coal there. Only 5 coal in the Winding River Cave? Really? Seems on the low side. Isn't there like 2 or 3 even in this one little room just before the exit to PV? Kind of, or 6? Oh. Okay. I think there's more. Blizzards 10 days is definitely bad RNG, yeah. Alright, we push on. We want to bet? Let's bet. I think... So you say 6, I say there's more than 6. It is on. Put a prediction maybe. Guys, what do you think? Get more than 6 coal in Winding River Cave. I hope this wolfie is gone somewhere where it doesn't bug us. We might not even make it to the Winding River Cave if we get jumped by this wolfie here now. It is on. Mango goes with 6. It's solid. I'm gonna go 7. Let's put an actual prediction. Can we do that? Power mods. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those herbal teas are not gonna help us. We might lose more. Actually, we don't, but not great. Our cold meter is just melting. Melting away. It's also early morning right now, so it's like the coldest part of the day. It's gonna hurt. It's just is what it is. On it, nice. GG's. GG's. Thank you. Good stuff. I'm getting fired. Honestly, I feel like there might be something like 12. There's this one room that has like 5 alone, I feel like. But I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off. That's my guess. Maybe it's closer to 8, but I'm gonna go with 12. Yeah, we're gonna take damage here. Question is how much? It would have been 12. My health up here would have been 4 by now, and it's not. I see, I see. But maybe you just pass through and don't go to all the rooms in there? We shall see, we shall see. If we make it there. Guys, get your points in. Prediction, it is on. I hope we make it there. Go up here to this next little cave. Warm up there. Hopefully we get some actual teas going. Should be some reishis and some rosehips up there. And also hopefully we get birch there. Oh wow, there's a lot of points in that. Guys, that's your chance. That's your chance to get even more fish sticks. A little bit here, hurt more than I expected even. We will drop quite low. We do have the stim actually, right? But we need it for the ropes. Oh, fish twigs is a little bit different than the fish sticks, I guess, right? But what did we used to do with the fish twigs actually? Can't remember. Oh my god, we're getting robbed. We're getting robbed. Not a single rosehip. It's just rude game. Rude. Tourney points? We don't have any tourney points yet. This is pre-bow. We just spawned in. We're like on day 2. 1 day survived. Alright, we got 3 teas here. Alright, alright. We got robbed on the rosehips, but we didn't get robbed on the reishis. Nice. Any bonus points for llama? We might try and shoot it again. It's possible. Where do we make this fire? I feel like somewhere up in these hills here is a good spot. Seems alright if we can make it. Yep. too cold in there. It's only 1 hour up. It's cold, alright. It is cold, alright. Didn't see any birch saplings here. We check right now. We need to check on the way out. Let's listen to my open mountain. I don't want to load it up. Go check myself now. I'm invested. Stay alive. Wait, only now you're invested? But I guess you literally are invested, eh? Did you put the 69k in there? Probably so. Literally invested. I've reached 1 minute maybe after the journey. Enough is enough. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It seems like we're collecting ketchup chips for some reason. Why didn't I leave the whetstones too? Silly. I don't know, I guess we just warm up, keep going. Can you call my boss and tell him, don't want to work anymore? I feel ya. I feel ya, my friend. Good to see you, Street. Welcome on in. We're in a little bit of a pickle here. We're on Blizzard number 3. Quite early in the run still. And it sucks. Alright, we keep pushing, I guess. Oh, gonna drop low. Should we use that stim now? Let's see. We have a stim on us, but I was thinking we need it for the rope and ash. Oh, wait. We just hit the barn on the way. Hell yeah. We're gonna end up Hilltop Cave, right? After the ravine. And then we go Signal Hill for the hammer. And the coffee. Hopefully. Then we just dash to the barn, pick up the stim. And then we want to go pick up that birch bark anyway, right? So we go birch forest from there. And then we go up to Skeeter's. I don't know, Plane Crash sucks. Maybe not. We have the red tool set anyway. Maybe we just find another way up. Is there another way up? Guess we could somewhat go towards Thompson's. And then around a bit. we wiggle our way up there somehow. Maybe we go up Skeeter's. Yeah, that's the plan. So that means we can stim here. So we do that. We're just gonna check that spot here for the birch. And then we stim. I don't know why I took this torch. Hopeful last jet. Solid plan, right? Since we didn't get these birch saplings here either, we only have 2 birch saplings down so far. Very much sucks. Yeah, okay. I guess maybe we have a T here before we use that. And then we dash over. We won't really be seeing much, I guess. Oh, it's not that bad at all. Nice. Let's go. We need birch game. Give us birch already. Actually, we might pass by another spot if we go that way, that is. I guess we should. We might get lost on the way. Should we pick those T's here? Guess we have a quick look around. Never mind. Somewhere here, I feel like. Oh, one whole birch. Well, it's better than no birch, I guess. Get turned around here already? Oh no, Bear Creek, okay. Shall we pick this? No, game's giving you nothing. I know, right? Rude. Game sometimes. T. We're getting showered with T's here. Alright, and I guess we warm up one more time just before the exit here. And keep pushing to the ravine, and then we're at Birch Park, right? We didn't even drop too low. But this blizzard's gotta stop here, honestly. Should stop at some point. By the bear cave, there is actually a chance there for birch too, eh? But it's not really on the way. I feel like we gotta skip it. I'm thinking next one is... We don't have anything where to drop it anyway right now. So I think the next spot we're gonna check is the ravine. And it sucks a bit because we have to take this birch with us for quite a bit. We can cure it a little bit whenever we warm up, whatnot, but it's gonna suck. We have to take it with us until Timberwolf Mountain, really. Can leave it there and then we go to Ash, and then we pick it back up on the way back. So we're gonna be quite late here on most of the arrows. We'll have 6 arrows before the bow, it seems like. Not great. Got a bit screwed on that one. But it's alright. It's a bit of a test run here. See if we like the DP spawn. And I feel like it could be good for sure. Not sure if this is gonna be the run though. too much screwage on this run. XR late, and then also not the right bird spots up. Oh, wait, this round. Do we even want to warm up here? I guess so, right? Yeah. Good close and then matches, but yeah, we did have the nice matches in one house there by Quonset. That was nice, and the close itself at the beginning were also nice, but we lost all of that already at this point because of the blizzards. So that doesn't really help us. Sid got a question. Please. Weather makes us also burn through a lot of teas. Like if this could have been fog, right? We might have used 2 teas instead of freaking 6. Are 6 now. We were an 8 earlier at some point. I need to smoke. Guess we could try and YOLOing here. As in YOLO sleep. Please. It's a little bit warmer now. Smoking. It's crazy. Third blizzard, day 2, and the third one is also a long one. So many of these blizzards. I mean, on average, on a 50-day run, we will have 25 blizzards, right? So we will get them at some point. Sucks though when we get them pre-bow. But it also sucks getting them after the bow. They're always gonna suck. Pre-bow is still better. Assuming we make up the time somehow. Okay. Inching forward here bit by bit. I hope this bloody blizzard goes away soon. Oh, we get a cooking pot in the dam, actually. if we want to. I guess we go all the way to the back first before we exit. I wonder, is it faster to... Probably so, right? It's probably faster to exit the dam and go on the ledge there. Oh, that's true. It's like this game, once it's annoying, it's just like super annoying. It keeps grinding. The weak spot. Recall here on this bit is actually quite nice. I guess teas will be less of an issue once we have a bit of a stack of birch, right? I'm gonna use birch bark as warm-ups a lot. Maybe this is all fine. It slowed us down by maybe 3-4 hours. Maybe it's all good. You know what we might do on the next run though? Maybe we go through Cinder Hills instead. Because we could drop our birch there. Saplings. I mean, maybe we don't have that many yet at that point now. Trying to figure out what makes the most sense. Because like right now, what I really don't like is that we have birch on us, but we cannot drop it anywhere where we're gonna be back before making the bow. I don't really see a way out of this unless we get the saplings earlier. It's a nice screenshot actually. Yes, we need the time for pictures. Yeah, just told me Slido did an oopsie. Maybe. Maybe DP Hexa spawn is the one to go for him. Maybe it was good I fell through the eyes first run DP's bedroll spawn. Yeah, I think that's definitely the preferred one, right? That's for sure. But we had the maple on the ice, so I got tempted to still try it. And honestly, we only would have gotten 3 birch saplings more at this point, which I guess would make quite a big difference, but I wanted to give it a go anyway. Maybe it was not so good. But it's alright. If we lose a day, fuck it, it's fine. For the first run. It's not gonna be super optimized anyway. I think we're good. I hope this blizzard goes away soon though, honestly. We have this now for a long time. This is 12-hour blizzard. Freaking coastal blizzard shit. Let's get this. Right. Oh, let's put the birch. Guess we sleep an hour. Wait. So far in one of this. Maybe we don't sleep though. That's nice. Alright, we go pick the stim right back up, just for a bit of help. Also gonna pick all the truck around. It's warm without the blizzard. We're even warm in wind shelter. There are only 2 birch barks around though. It's a bit on the rude side. Maybe 2? 3, okay. Still rude. How are we doing? We're a bit struggling. We just finished our 3rd blizzard here. On one day and, I don't know, it started after 1 day and 3 hours or so. And it was a 12-hour blizzard too. It's kind of brutal. So, not so good weather here at the moment on this run. Did I pick up the sapling? Oh my god. No. At least I remember now. It only mode, right? Alter, good to see you. Well, come on in. We actually did a blizzard only endless blizzard challenge at some point. called it the White Outfitter. We had to find a complete set of clothing with an endless blizzard. And it was actually kind of fun. It was less difficult than I expected, to be honest. Because all the wildlife is not around, and I don't know. There is aspects of blizzards that make it easier in some ways. Yeah, we used as a bit of a testing run here. I want to see how fast we actually can hit all the 3 birch bark spots. And see if we can get the backpack and still make it back in time for making arrows and bow. Not a single hack yet. That's it. You don't get the spawn. It sucks, but you've been on it then for a while. For 3 hours, not a single hacksaw yet? Wow. That's super rare. I don't think I've ever seen that. No hacksaw maple combo? Sure. Some more stuff here. Slow pace, doing stuff around the house. Oh, right. Looking here on tons, etc. Right, I see, yeah. I see. Or like 1 hour total, right? Oh yeah, I get it. It still feels shitty. Good to see you. We got you back hooked. I like it. I like it. Hey Bale, good to see you. Welcome on in. Sure, I've slid has shot before I've got there. The cougar, and his VOD is not load up for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, like, to be honest, I don't think this will be the run he submits. And he didn't actually kill the cougar with the fire, so I feel like we can let it slide. We can let it slid. But it's up to you, of course. And with the clear message that on the run that he wants to submit, that's a no-go. He did not kill it. He went back to the cave, right? Yeah, see, this is something that can happen anyway, right? Like, you can make a fire, walk into the bear, and then you kind of run somewhat close to the fire or something, like, just because you want to get out of the way or something, and the bear stops, right? So what are we gonna do in this case? It's theoretically a campfire cheese, but you didn't get any benefit from it other than maybe not dying at this point, you know? I feel like it's fine. If you don't use the campfire to kill, like blades and walls, right, right. Oh, right. Wait, I used the campfire earlier for the wolf in the cave, right? Is that also off limits? No, right? That's fine. So as long as we don't use it for killing, we're good. Still on the stim here, but it's okay. We grab the birch bark around. That's very fine. Right, 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 right. Yeah, then I think Slit's also fine. You know, like, he didn't kill the cat with it. Should be good. We got super far with this stim. Blades asked me the same thing. I think you were in a meeting though. Right, right. That's where I said, asked about it too. Right, right. Yeah, yeah, I didn't hear it. Yeah, probably was in a meeting. But yeah, if that's fine, then I think Slit's also fine. You know. Same thing, really. The bigger question is, how's this dude already got the bow again? Oh, they're very reasonable. It's refreshing. Nice. If Fish wins, I'll be spearheading me. Yeah, for everyone that missed it earlier, I said at the beginning, right? Just to be clear, I am participating and I'm also going to submit a run. If I do end up winning, I'm not going to get any of the prizes, right? So they will go to the second then. Just to be clear. Prizes are up for grasps. I got too close ties with the organizer, you know. A piece of coal in here. It's interesting. Oh, I thought this was ketchup chips for our collection. Yeah, those, he's taking them all, I heard. I would like to see Maria doing a run. But we shall see. In the first version of this, she was watching, lurking in the background in all the streams. She had like 6 monitors, or at least it felt like it. I keep making jokes about it. She was like in all the streams during all times during this. Right. I want all the birch. Go warm up here again. Should give us a nice bit of time here to make it to the next birch spot. Kind of the plan I was having is just making it from birch spot to birch spot and kind of grab what we need on the way. It's a bit the thinking here. And hopefully this will allow us to not sleep, or not sleep much, let's put it that way, because we already did. Is these birds sapling? Oh, they can be in front of the cave too. He didn't want the money first time around. Indeed, yeah, I actually told Maria, keep it. Like, use it for the next one. So here we are. We saved up with interest. Alright, 2 more saplings. Solid. But also, just to be clear, I'm not saying that anyone who would win should tell us to keep it. Like, it's fine. It's there for a reason. Plus also, big thanks to Slow again for sponsoring some of the, some of the prizes, the bits and subs that are up there. It's amazing. Dinner ready? Time to go. Lakadran. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out as well. Enjoy the dinners. Dinners? Multiples? Maybe so. Seconds. Slow for the win, indeed. A bit of time here making some teas. Just to be clear, I was cross stroking. I know. It's good, my friend. But also, it was a good segue, you know, to bring it up again. I guess cooking 3 will be quite easy in this one if we keep making the birch. And get the cooking pot here soon as well. I feel like we might drop some of these chips. We had a sewing kit. Is there still one guaranteed in the dam? There used to be a sewing kit and whetstone. I don't know if that's still a thing. Had another blizzard? No. Alrighty. Guys, I noticed I haven't moved in a bit. I'm gonna just stretch for a bit and be back in just a few minutes. They are? Oh, nice, nice. Okay. So maybe we'll find a sewing kit there. Sweet. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. We are back. And we just reviewed the situation. And it was basically like Slit used the campfire, right? And the rules are pretty clear. The rules actually state do not hide behind a lit campfire while taking a shot, right? And he did take a shot, actually, too. But we're gonna let it slit anyway. Yes, I'm gonna use that phrase now for a bit. Because to be honest, I think Slit will do a bunch more runs. I don't think this is gonna be the run he's gonna submit. So we're just gonna let him go with it for now. But yeah, to be clear, don't take a shot while next to a lit campfire. Alright? That's basically the thing. But yeah, Slit will be doing, I bet, 10, 15, 20 more runs or so. So it's not gonna be the one that he will be submitting, I'm pretty sure. Alright. What are we gonna do next here? Making some road zips, I guess. We're gonna have those peaches when we go. Pick the samplings. I guess we should also pick the birch bark that's just around the lake there. In Mystery Lake, and then go through the dam. I really hope we don't get an aurora now, that could suck. And we can also check for more birch saplings there, right? Wait, so we only got 4 T's here? That's kind of thin. Oh yeah. Bit on the cheap side. Yes, it is what it is. Some more lucky call up here. No. Alright, we are back on the recovering HB train. Hopefully we don't take too much cold damage along the way, that is. So you're saying you just got off the struggle bus? Kind of. Lasso, good to see you. For now, that is. We'll see what the weather is doing. Keeps blizzarding? Maybe not so much. But yeah, it should look better from here on forward. Let's see if that's actually true. It is quite a bunch slower than I expected, to be honest, like how we move. How's the run going? Yeah, still pretty early. We spawned in DP. And we're like 2 days survived now almost, some at midnight. So still quite early in the run. But we are making progress. It's not going to be the ideal start here up until the bow. But we're doing a little bit of science. We're also like testing the route, so to say. See if DP spawns is actually the one we want to do for this. It might not be. B5 birch pieces here. There's one there in the back. It's our Tinder status. In a relationship. Alright, just had to crack myself up for a bit. Oh wait, there's 6 here? See if we get some saplings around the corner. Is that fire already again? Go away, UI, go away. Let's see. No saplings. Right, the feathers. No feathers. Fine game. I see how it is. Okay. We go through the dam. And then we're nearing our winding river cave prediction. Let's see how many gold pieces we find there. Here he is now. A deer carcass. We don't really need the deer carcass right now. You mean inside the running river cave? It usually is if you enter twice. Like the second time around it spawns in. Let's see if there's the burdock here. I cannot see it though. Might be underneath the bridge. I mean, we also only have 1 maple, right? We have 1 maple, 2 guts, and 2 birch saplings down, and 3 on us. It ain't great. I don't actually know the spawn locations though for the sewing kit. Oh, I did not check the save in Hibernia. I just remember. I'm not gonna check this one. I kinda looted them, but I do want the cooking pot at the end here. I was thinking of just exiting here at the front and then going around getting the cooking pot, but I think we just actually walk there because of would be another match that we need, right? Plus we slowly warm up in here. So I guess we just walk the cooking pot inside. The dam has too many things to check. Yeah, I don't really like the dam, especially looting the dam is like one of my least favorite things in this game. I haven't really looted the dam fully in a long time. Right, looting the dam, I hear ya. I hear ya. I usually just skip it. Fuck it. Nothing here anyway. Something I do on day 110k. Solid. We do see the sewing kit. And it still should be guaranteed here somewhere. Just out in the open. I actually know one spot of it. Maybe we're lucky. Yeah, Maria is actually on day... What day are you on now? 1400? Something like that? She's on her mega file. I like to call it the mega file. Nearly there, right? Yeah, it's still a bit to go. But, yeah. She is on it. Yes, nice. I guess we want to grab this for the metal. And let's get in that cooking pot. I've looked, I've started the file in 2024 September, so 1 year and something for 1k days. Wait, where's our cooking pot? What? There's no cooking pot here? Really? That's rude. I thought this was guaranteed. I guess not. That's just super rude game. Super on the rude side. Can we exit here too? No, right? Of course not. Alright, fine. Where else do we get one then? I guess we could check the farm, right? In PV. There's one there for sure. Robbery, right? Someone was here before. It was Maria, secretly. Back, same through lower dam. Panels, Just gonna exit through Winding River here. Steal the pots to fix them, legit, right? But where did you put it then? Are they all lined up in the camp office? I've seen Kimmy's camp office today. It's decked out. It's so busy in the camp office. There's like all the stuff there. Looks good. Let's check actually here for Lucky Coffee. Of course not. What am I thinking? Slid up. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How did it go? Those wolfies are eating the bunnies. They're having a feast down there. Well, come on in, raiders. Thank you. Much appreciated. Do we really need another one? Probably not. One and a half hours to get some cloth out of that too. Not really what we want. We're gonna push through some cold damage here? Probably so, right? till we hit the cave. Actually, maybe we should just warm up here somewhere. We have enough coal. Let's do that. Thank you for the shout. Stuff. Is it possible to actually break apart through enough uses? It's not the uses that lower the percentage, right? It's whenever you burn something. So if you burn enough stuff, then I think, yeah, you could totally break it. But usually this doesn't happen, right? Happens once in a blue moon you burn something. 5% per burn, right. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm not too happy with the weather energy we're getting. We had 1 day survived now, 2 almost midnight. 3 blizzards. One of them was a coastal one, so it took a while to get through that. And I'm also not so happy with the birch situation. We have some on us now, and we have only 2 curing in DP. Took the DP spawn here. I want to see how it goes anyway. A bit of a science run. Trying to come up with a new route I don't really know. Or at least haven't really optimized. Like Timberwolf Mountain I kind of would know, but I feel like it's time for something new. It's time for something new. We should warm up inside stuff so we can drop the saplings while we do it. Should we try this code up there? I think we might need a little sprint there. Ooh, AV also coming in with the raid. AV, thank you for the raid. Oh, come on in, raiders. Birch are going to be a problem for us, for sure, yeah. 9 arrows left and no birch down. I think so too, like birch is gonna be brutal. Like the sapling, getting enough arrows going to keep hunting the whole time, it's gonna be rough. Which is also why we modified a little bit the no procured items rule. I think it can come in a little bit handy, you know, the bunker ones and also the memento birch in Broken Railroad. And then yeah, maybe we have the beach come around. I don't know, that's my thinking anyway. If I beach come now at the start, you know, get some respawns going. AV, how did the run go? Tell us everything. I was lurking there a little bit this morning. I was quite sleepy though, to actually be in a chatty mood. Still waiting on the first coffee. You were going for a while last night, eh? You were like on for 9 hours or so. And then went to bed this morning. GG's. Nice to see you back on some TLD. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Don't want this. Any torches do we have? Tragic. We made the bow at Spanies. And died to a wolf going to the bunker. Aww. Before taking the first shot or like on the first shot? Ooh. Rough. Indeed tragic. Did the math. We are 11 survive, 35 shots, 34 shots, 35 hit. Nice. 395 points. Solid. Sounds like a solid start. Not bad at all. Accuracy also pretty good. Two failed retries. Have one where we have a maple down in FM, but no birch. Yeah, the saplings on NOGOA, that's gonna be the thing. It's gonna be the thing. We need some birch sapling emotes. Anyone out there? We need birch sapling emotes. Died before taking a shot. Oh, brutal. Saplings. That might be actually like, you know, like a birch sapling next to like a butt. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, no, it's going. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. We're like 2 days survived, so it's quite early. Spawned in DP. So too early to tell. But we're finally getting some birch bark tea in here. So that's good. I did sleep a couple hours here and there. Yolling is the blizzard. I was hoping it would go away, but 12-hour blizzard was brutal in coastal. I guess that's the downside, one of the downsides spawning in DP. Sapling C could be the brutal part. Right, C. I think so too, yeah, especially the arrows. I mean, you do find a couple of maple probably, but it's only half of it. I mean, don't forget the fire hardened arrows, right? You can use fire hardened arrows only for small game, but they do get your shots up, getting some points in. We could have increased the saplings rate also for this, but I didn't want to, or we didn't really want to change anything from the code from the first version, right? It's the same code, actually. And also we didn't want to deviate too much from regular NOGOA. Especially for the people, and it makes us super happy that there's a bunch of people out there trying NOGOA for the first time, or first few times, you know. Because of the birch bark. It's super nice. Works as intended. We did make our first fire hardened arrows. Nice, nice. Still yet to be used though. Thing I don't like about DP is the nearest bunker is 4 zones away. Yeah, bunkers is not, but I don't know, you don't rely on the bunkers early, right? I mean, it's nice finding one early, I guess. But if you get, like, especially the hunting one, right? If you get the saplings, birch saplings later, that's fine. So what is it what you really want in the bunker early? I mean, the coffee is super nice, right? Tool set is nice, but on this side of the map you have plenty of tool set chances. So that's also fine. I do it HRE spawn because I want the red tools, right? But the red tools are like super common on the DP side, right? Especially if you go to PV also from there. There's like so many red tool set spawns. Like it's actually really hard. Like on the Wolf Wrangler runs, it's really hard not to find a red tool set. I feel like if I spawn at the Mobile Mountain, so many chances on the way. Also really high chances, some of them. Like Cinder Hills or the car hub in DP. Or the tractor and PV barn. Bunch of spots. But the bunker is nice on the HRE side for the tools for sure. Because on that side, it's a little bit skimpy on the tool set. Alright, we have a prediction going, by the way, guys. It is the moment of truth. How many coals are in this cave? So let's see here. We are on 6 coal right now. Let's see. I wasn't sure anymore how many coal there is in here. But I feel like there's probably around, I don't know, 10, 12 or so is my guess. Maria's was like 6. I think. Okay, we are on 3 already. Ooh. Your points are on the line. Your points are on the line, Maria. 32? In this mine? That's the Riding River Cave, right? 32 seems a bit steep. That one has 9. Okay, okay. That's kind of like right in between that we thought. But which one has 32? Cinderhills has like 42, right? I feel like. Oh, that's number 4. Yeah, see this room here? That's the room I was talking about. So that's 9. And then we still have some, right? There's still this little room just before the end. I feel like we're on 12 here. We're gonna be on 12. That's the room you always skip, right? Yeah, that's the room that's really good for the coal. That's where they're all hiding. Fine. You bet a lot of points on that. It was 69k fish sticks. Slit's mouth is watering. Take my points, Shed. Take it. We shall say. I don't think you actually know the prediction outcomes that you picked. Get the deer card. See, we have another few here. So we are on 12 now, and I think there's even 2 more. 12, that's 13. Right, we were on 6. 13, and I think there's 2 more in this one room up there. So that's like 15. I was even on the low side. I did not think about it. Not a bad coal spot here. Even, okay. Wow. 16. I think that's it though. Alright. Good stuff. I don't think we're gonna need them all actually. Maybe we should though. Just to warm up faster on the road. Hope they keep you warm and cozy. Alright, let me actually check here. Prediction. An inch prediction. What was the question? Oh, is there more than 6 coal in the Riding River Cave? Right, nah, no way. There's 2 people. I want to see. There's Maria and who else? Who else? And then we had 5 people on the yeses with also 50k in. That was a solid prediction there. Okay, yes, for sure. We have completed this. Complete prediction. Yep, there we go. GG's to the winners. Stuff, yeah, I guess. All right, where do we go from here is also the plan, right? What is the plan? I mean, Signal Hill is where we're gonna get the hammer. And then we're gonna be heavy as fuck. So it'd be nice to have that coffee there. We're gonna leave a bunch of stuff just down the road to Move Mountain. Towards the Move Mountain. things going here whenever we can. We didn't get a cooking pot in the dam. I'm still not over it. Tea situation is looking great again. So we're entering the cold part of the day again. See if we're still in time here, actually. So I think we're gonna be way late. If we push all the way to the backpack, I mean, we just hit the, we had 2 days survive. And we just hit that, but we need to be back when we're like on, what, 5 days? So, no, we still need to forge even, right, when we're back. So, ideally, when we're like 4 days survived, we want to be back in DP. I'm not sure if we can do that. 2 days, push to the backpack and get to DP. It'd be rough. Especially if we get a couple more blizzards. So maybe we have to make some adjustments to the route so that we actually can make it. Actually. Is fire, yeah. That sounds like. God. Really? We really getting that slit RNG here. Blizzard number 4. 2 days. Good. Also, we had the same kind of RNG though, blizzards, for the first 2 days on the pond run. So maybe it will all be worth it in the end. Makes you feel better. Tanza has blizzard right now too. Does not make me feel better. Sorry about that. I'm just joking. Oh, that's good. It's a bit on the root side. I think we're gonna push through cold damage here again, and then we might just sleep it away. It's Signal Hill. It sucks. But we can cure our saplings while we do it. Hey, Mr. Nice Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on, my friend. How did the run go earlier this morning? I just followed, I had to drive by follow my friend because it was like 7 a.m. in the morning. I was still waiting on my first coffee. Getting ready for work. So yeah, I was a bit on the rough side. Our time zones do not seem to match. I hope you had fun on the run. I told Mr. Nice last night about the challenge. He's having a go at it, guys. Nice. Solid. Good stuff. Also, thank you for spreading the word there, Baba. Amazing. More people, indeed. Indeed. It's not even warm here. How rude. Let's have some teas, I guess. I'm gonna lose this here real quick. This warmth, but it's fine. We push to Cinder Hills, take a bit more damage here, and then we go sleep there for a bit. I think 4 hours might be fine to have this pass. The dancing potato, nice. I'm not even TLD streamer. My accuracy is 100% right now. Nice. 2 out of 2 stones versus bunnies. Oh no. Oh, it. Got turned around, but I think we should be somewhat on track here. One of us. One of us. We do like this game around here for sure. These parts being HRV. This actually right now is PV. Even though the blizzard shut it before that, so out of character here. Quick question, I can use wolves to farm bunnies? Yes. Wolves to farm small game is fair game. Many times? Yes, indeed. It won't count towards your stats, exactly, yeah. Go, Astrid, go, Astrid, go. I report soon to move Mountain Day 1 numbers. Finally got a file. Ooh, nice. GG's. Exile and a maple. So keep me posted about the birch though. I would be super interested. How are you getting along with that? Oh. It's like 2 or 3 birch teas we drunk here that are kind of for nothing that we already lost just now again. Oh shit, I'm just thinking we should have made a fire at Hilltop Cave and actually used this time to repair our clothing. That was super silly. Now we're inside here. It's nighttime. We cannot do it. Actually, it's not nighttime for too long, though. Alright. Not so bad then, maybe. Maybe we can get some repairs in. I vote that Lie needs to start streaming. I vote in favor. Yay. I vote yay. Give me hammer. Where is hammer? Do we have coffee? We don't have coffee. Fuck. Can opener is nice. Where did hammer at? Could be hammer here. No hammer? Oh. Here we go. Alright, go sleep like 2 hours. Should be daytime. Guys, drop us up there on YouTube on a new player. Stream the tourney. Oh, really? Nice. Let me go check it out. Just quickly. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's Devilish. Right. Yeah. We've seen Devilish around from other streams. He hangs out on Twitch also. So maybe you've seen him before. And he does actually stream it on YouTube. Solid shout there. Good stuff. From this morning. Yeah. Solid. We didn't get our flare yet. Where is the flare? It's kind of dark. Let's just do some repairs, I guess. Oh my god, 27. Way too heavy. Way too heavy. As it went away, I can hear it. Get those tooks repaired. Astrid. Cave. God. Fuck the took then. No, I'm gonna try one more time. Yes. Banana. Good to see you. Welcome in. It actually now almost got us 2 degrees or something here. Alright, let's see. Flare. Maybe we should do this also for coffee. Oh no, I didn't drop the saplings while we were in here. Keep checking the same spots for the flare. Says something ominous to it. Maybe we need this at some point for some challenge picture. Astrid, stop reading. Just for a little bit. Give us the flare. Oh, there's another tool set here and another sewing kit. I probably should not be spending that much time looting this here. Oh, I know where the flare is. I know where it's hiding. Yes. Alright. Need to drop more stuff. Let's pick up those here before we forget. And then we drop some things. 27 is way too heavy. We need the metal. Do we actually need redstones? Not sure. Let's drop peaches. It's a warm up. I guess we use the peaches right now. Can we drop the oats for now? For leveling cooking. I guess we leave some coal then. Still too heavy. Bunch. This though, for now. Is what it is. We're gonna drop a bunch of stuff at the just before the rope to the movement. You know what? I think we're gonna drop the oats. Fuck it. We're gonna get cooking 3 just by cooking up teas. Easy, probably. Because that also means we don't have to pick up the cooking pot at the farm. We just go with skillet and can. The wolf wrangler way. We get fog for one's game, please. Stop it with the blizzards already. 2 days survived. 4 blizzards. We go. Do we actually need to go to the farm at all then? What's at the farm that we might want? I think we're good, right? Just dash to the barn from here, get the stem, get more birch bark. Sad we didn't get any coffee here. Could have helped a lot right now. The quickest way from the birch forest up to Crapper's Cache. Kinda feels like we have to go around no matter which way we go. So I guess we go to Skeeter's side because we then go to Cinder Hills after Timberwolf Mountain, right? Or after Ash. so we can quote unquote loot that side over there on the way back. Some more teas on the Skeeter side. Also actually a couple more birch bark red down there on the ice. That looks better though. Yeah, we're slowly healing back up. Still got 2 hours on another tea. Oh wait, did I put a tea in here? Let's actually do that. Not sure how long they will stay warm, not for too long. I did pick the saplings, right? Yes. Oh yeah, if we go Skeeter's side, we also can get the birch saplings that are there at the hunting blind. I mean, I guess I've got them either way. It's a bit of a weird detour here now to the barn, but we need the birch anyway, right? From the birch bark, I mean. Oh, also some more birch saplings in the forest there. So I guess the barn just makes sense heading on the way. Let's try and avoid cold damage if we can. Kind of interesting. I never actually did the no sleeping or very little sleeping thing on NOGOA. Or NOGOA Lite, I should say. But it does seem to work out. For now anyways. Oh, I guess what we're not picking up right now at the farm is flour. We go ash, right? We go ash. Pick the flower at minus volley. We could even go jackrabbits. On the way back, but I guess we don't have the time for it back then. Or at that moment. Back then. Starting to talk nonsense. Day here, almost afternoon. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I can already tell like a 50-day run for us will take like, I don't know, 80 IRL hours or so. Now 5 hours in. And this is like the third spawn we had or so, right? We didn't really spam much. And we only just now passed 2 days survive. I guess we went through the rules also at the beginning a bit, right? A bit of talking. but yeah, pretty much 2 hours a day. This will be slow moving, just like the Wolf Wrangler always is. Set up, anyway. I do like not doing the same thing though, to be honest. Because that setup kind of gets to me, the Wolf Wrangler one. We will have to get back to the Wolf Wrangler at some point. We're coming for you, Bash. We're coming for you. Surprisingly, not yet a blizzard. Gotta be quiet. Let's not anger the TLD gods. He's good. Oh, that's right. Wait, did we use up all the cloth we had? We did. Let's not pick up more shit. Sometimes the stim is hiding right there when you're coming from the side of the car. Not gonna read a book. Wow. Right, we have it. We should also stop picking up more food. Bit. Some more teas. I mean, it's a lot more warm-up fires too. It's not only that you're slower because of the wind and the no health region, you're also slower because you warm up all the time. Huh? Some stuff that we don't want. Go. Isn't warm yet, huh? Let's not forget to pass. Oh, wait, did I pick up the saplings? That we also must not forget. It would suck. Game coming in with the strong winds, but I guess it's just what it is. Just keep moving. take some more cold damage here again, or we just warm up somewhere out in the open. Probably so. That's another blizzard though. Hope not. Needs to stop at some point. Cannot be every second weather. But it looks not blizzard. Take the torch for some warmth. Still 3 hours down though. Gonna check the truck right now. So we need another tool set. We need birch. Day here. It's almost afternoon. It's like a very cold day right now. There's like 25 or I don't know, 28 even. There's like a lot of birch bark in here. Is it more like 22? Shit, I can't remember. Oh, what happened? What happened here? Hear me out. Alright, alright. Okay, this cannot be another blizzard. Getting big blizzard vibes from this. Two greens, 4 guts, 7 birch, 1 dehyde, 73 health. This took 26 hours total, which is slightly below average. Mega viable. Nice. What you doing with the deer hide? You planning on doing clothes? Interesting though, saplings is nice. But also sounds like a good run. I don't think you're always gonna get those. Because it's like, I remember from Wolf Wrangler, right? If we get 9 birch saplings before heading to Ash, that's like a decent run. And on NOGOA settings, getting 7, that seems like super lucky, to be honest. So I don't think this is representable. Seems like pretty much on the lucky side for the birch. Because you only really have the 1, 2, 3 single birch barks, not birch barks, single birch sapling spots, and you have 3 clusters, right? But out of those, ideally, you maybe have 2 of them up, right? The most. I've never seen all 3 of them up. Planning on early boots, compensate for NOGOA delays. Okay. Interesting. Well, keep us posted for sure. I mean, the good thing also of that is that, but yeah, you see here, right? This is like a cluster usually. There's 1 out of 4, right? So I feel like you had a bunch of good clusters there. Low Timberwolf Mountain. Not just around Mountaineers. Right. But still, how many that's 3 clusters, right? 1 is just before Ash, so maybe 4 if you went up the creek. 4 possible locations for clusters. And then you have 3 singles, right? You have 1 towards the exit of PV, you have 1 at the wing, and 1 at Forest Cave. Those are the singles. And then you have the clusters. 1 at the wing, 1 over the lock bridge, 1 up the rope, deer clearing. And if you went up the creek, you have another possible cluster there. So getting 7 out of all of that, because those clusters, they cannot all be up at the same time, right? Seems pretty lucky. I sometimes don't get that many saplings on regular Loper when I do the same route on the Wolf Wrangler. Mountaineers in around Cat Plateau, cross lock, inner transition, spawn plateau. Head back. Right. Yeah. Those are the ones, basically. That. I mean, the big advantage that you got there over there on that side of the map, like all the sapling spawns in Ash are guaranteed, right? I mean, they still cannot be up. Like sapling thieves, right? Because of NOGOA settings, but at least the location is guaranteed. And you probably will get a bunch there also. I would think. It's not enough. I think there might be some more around. Maybe it's enough for us right now. I think we go on the ice, warm up there. Even if we get less, my plan is to bring back from Ash. Right. Oh yeah, it's definitely workable. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. For sure. Why wouldn't it be, right? If it works in Loper. And with the sapling issue, you have this on every spawn, really. So we warm up here. Even if you hit 4-5, I feel it's still working. Probably so. But also, I don't want to do Timberwolf Mountain again. Stop trying to convince me. We're doing something new here. We're coming up with new strats. I cannot do the same setup again. If I have to spawn Timberwolf Mountain, and then also if I want to do Wolf Wrangler, maybe at some point also soon again. I just cannot spawn the same spawn all the time. I need to come up with new ways. No, actually, sorry, I'm not saying you're trying to. Actually, I did say you're trying to convince me. That's not what I mean. You're not. You're just kicking it. Might need some refinements, but I try a full river route, see how it feels. I think it will work for sure. I think others work too, though. Reporting findings. Don't try to convert you. Right. Honestly, it kind of feels good to try and come up with a new route, you know. Because here I actually have to think where to go next, right? On the Timberwolf Mountain, I just, you know, autopilot. the first 5 hours of a run, or maybe more. Usually it takes me more. Gonna be low on coal, eh? Anyway, let's make more birch. We're not gonna be low on birch bark. And on that side, you can check the bunkers too. I didn't turn blizzard, that's nice. Alright, we just go on the river here, go to squirt skeeters, kind of go up there. Maybe get some more birch saplings on there. And then we drop all of that at Prepper's Cache, drop some more stuff there. I don't know if we need some sleep for... if we would have found the coffee, that would have been great. Signal hell. Bad. Pretty high chance there. NOGOA package to supply more pressure. There are parts here mega exposed. Yeah, I was thinking too, like sometimes even on the local route, I'm taking quite a hit. Condition wise. Depending a bit on the weather. It's go time, I think. Oh, we should have checked the farm for the jacket too. I kind of missed that. Silly. Could have been a mag. And I forgot that we don't have a jacket yet. Where's jacket? At the farm? No, not barn. Farm. Farm, yeah. But I didn't go. I didn't go. No, I also didn't pick up the fly. I just didn't want to pick up more stuff. We're already quite heavy. But the jacket could have been nice. Alright, we got a bunch of birch bark going here. We're gonna hit more birch bark. I'm not really sure if that's the strat to go with here though. I mean, we didn't get really enough saplings early on, but that we can get luck, I guess. Find the hexa earlier, get the saplings down earlier. But also I'm not even sure if it's worth it going for those birch bark spots. Thinking was like we can push more, and if we grab stuff while we do the birch bark, then it's worth it. But we now got here and actually are already super heavy. Guess it depends how fast we make it back, right? We get the backpack going and actually make it back somewhat in time. Like if we're like 1 day late or so on this run, it's fine. Right? We can make this. On a future run, I mean. making up some time here and there. But if we're gonna be like 3 days late or something, I don't know, might not be worth it. And I'm also not yet sure about the summit. I don't think we have the time for it, honestly. How are we gonna get up there? Would need to sleep probably. Get up there. Unless we would have saved. If we would have saved that stim we used earlier, we could have used that on the summit rope. Still would need to get up to secluded shelf though. I guess that we can do without energy. At that point we would have crampons. Probably not light enough at that point. Especially picking up saplings. So many questions, my head is spinning. But that's the fun part, right? Coming up with the route and actually working out in a efficient way. I feel like that's the fun part. For me, that's the fun part. Strat talk. Actually, rolling smoke might not be a bad idea, but let's get up to Skeeters. And then I'm going to take a short break. See if we can grab some rosips here too. What's our food? Yeah, we have all the food. I guess we could check for the maple here too. We only have one down so far. You know what we could do? If we had enough birch saplings down in coastal or in DP, we could leave a bunch of stuff here at the prepper's cache. And then basically starting the hunt would be killing the bear in DP, then killing the bears in coastal, and then going to PV. Wait, did I set PV already? I mean DP, right? That's where we're gonna make the bow. So we kill the bear there, then we go coastal, kill all the bears, then we go PV, kill the bears. So we would be here. At that point, we can pick up stuff that we leave here now, right? And that would probably also be, I guess, the latest when we're gonna need another bow. So if we find some maple around here, I'm actually quite good. And we would just leave it here. Make the second bow here somewhere. And then we would go Timberwolf Mountain after that. Kill the bears there. And that's like what? Mini bears? Depends how lucky we are in PVM. But maybe up to 10 bears or so at this point. Could be good. And then maybe we would turn around to respawns. Or maybe we get the ash ones. I guess we think about that when it's time. Here maybe. Too bad the flash shells got removed from lower grade bear. Made early game decisions for these kind of challenges more fun. Me at least. We actually banned the flare gun this time around for this. Because otherwise everyone would spawn in Zog, I feel like. So we excluded it, but I guess, I mean, even back then though, it was, I don't know, it limits the spawns a little bit, I feel like, right? Because you want to get the flare gun early and then get the bears fast with it. I remember actually we got both flare guns or shells on the tourney run back in the day. Furry and Timbermon pre-bow and tried to get all the bears. It does get faster respawns for sure. But I do like the thing that we actually only can start hunting with the bow. That's nice. Just made for more early days action, yeah. More action for sure, yeah. For the few early days. No maple here, sad. Yeah, at this point here, the setup is still fun though for me for sure, because it's figuring out what we can get done, you know, in those first few days. But once I know that, it's gonna be a bit of a grind getting the setup out the way. Good. Behave yourself. It's really one of those runs, honestly. Run could go a lot better, I feel like. We had like 1-2 hour fog. It's nothing. Did we even get an hour's sleep in here? Fix coal could actually get a little bit dicey here on the coal side. Oh, I didn't drop the sapling again. Wasted 3 hours of curing time already. Alright, actually, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Oh yeah, I just found some old video of mine, but where I did the first version of this 30. I was such a noob. Such a noob. Alright, anyway, we have a smokage achieved here. Cheers, guys. Happy for me. It's actually weekend. Weekend has officially started now. So let's just say happy weekend. You want to know? Yeah, that's true. The point. Still very noob though. Young one, fresh one. Alright, what are we doing? We need more teas. Got a bit of water. I guess we could repair the gloves, maybe. In fashion. I guess if we had some big teas, that would also be nice. I guess it's go time. And we can finally drop some stuff at the Prepper's Cache bunker. And maybe we get some more birch here on the way. And we checked the suitcases, but honestly, recently, we're getting super shitty luck here on the suitcases, plane crash loot. But I guess we gotta check them. Why not? Oh, we have 2 jackets in the first one. Wow, and maybe we put this other stuff back on there. Might as well. I should want some shoes. Kinda hoping for a ski jacket in the hut. Condition is starting to look peachy again, huh? technically involved. Actually, this is so bad loot this time around here. Didn't see the soda. Let's see if we have the earabs. I guess they come in handy. Until we get our bow. We don't. Got some pieces of cloth here. Ideally, we want to repair some of our clothing. Most of it. At some point also. Not yet sure when we're gonna do that. I guess it depends, right? If we find a few more pieces we can replace instead of repair. Be better. Should we try this rope with no energy? This one wasn't warm. I mean, it's either that or we sleep some, right? Ah, oh, it's also not warm anymore. Wait, why could we still drink it? Even though we were not thirsty. The bird saplings. Still bird saplings here? Oh my god, this game is screwing us on this run. Or am I just not seeing them? Take a little cold hit. So in 4 hours or so we have 3 days survived. It's gonna cut it close. I'm not sure if we can say no to the summit though. Not sure. Be nice if we had maple here also. Summit is great unless you don't have a hacksaw, and one isn't up there. And it's not so great indeed. We do have a hacksaw now, but I'm a little bit worried about the time. Gonna loot this spot here when we're coming back. Been trying to get Misery Tails run off the ground. Took me 4 to 5 tries before I found a Hexa in a reasonable amount of time. Do we have Fire 3? No, right? Can't be yet. Yeah, we don't have any Tinder, and I don't have any more torches. That's rude. We need to spend a match here real quick. Only 2 sticks too. We need to drop more stuff if we want to go up there without energy. It was 9. That's actually not too bad. God, another blizzard. No. Late RNG, yeah, hey. For real. Alright, I guess we're gonna use this opportunity then to repair our clothing. Some of it anyway. But that's a PV blizzard too. It could be a long one. That's another 12-hour blizzard? Man. It's rough going here. Rough going. It's blizzard number 5. At least we have the saplings curing at this point, so that's alright. 3 days survive. Basically have 1 day left. 24 hours. Get from here to the backpack. And then all the way to DP again. Gonna make it. Let's leave here. Have anything. Oh wait, we have well fed now. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. As we could sleep a little bit. If we sleep this blizzard away, maybe that's actually better than spamming through our teas. Guess we can try. It's a long blizzard though, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's not nice. Days, 5 hours, so we have 19 hours. Gonna be late for sure. Looking peachy though. Oh, pet's gonna help for sure. It's 10. Checking if we pick the bedroll, it looks good. Gonna be heavy when we're out of energy. Yep. Crampons, that's not fun. So without energy, that's not working without crampons. We had no energy, so we actually had to sleep those 2 hours. Mana straight, come on. Actually, we're not heavy. I guess if we get the coffee in Signal Hill, we can use one before the rope and then one here on the ledge. Should be enough. Actually, we have enough carry weight to pick this. Time recovery is painfully slow. mean, it's just very little bit. But without crampons, I think. Could have made it fire, I guess. Spend another coal. How much coal we got? 5. Where are those sticks coming from all of a sudden? Weird. Alright. Off we go. Let's see how much stamina we actually need for this last. Totally forgot about the Wolfhanger Hexam. By the dead guy, indeed, indeed. Guess we gotta deal with this wolfie here somehow. Fire. I like those mornings in Timberwolf Mountain. It's like a little bit of a pink haze. Orange almost. I guess we're not gonna get all the birch bark here. And I do want a sapling. I'm not sure if there's only one here. Probably not, right? Might be two in these settings. But it would have howled as well, right? Usually, their howling is contagious. Oh, look at this. It's amazing. Birdie. This game is birdie. Bimbies, that's nice. And a ski jacket, 45%. Minus 13? What? Are we that cold in here? What is this magic? We're on plus 11, it's not too bad. It's very cold. Oh, we need to warm up here anyway. Warming up some teas, maybe the wind goes away. Wait, maybe we are not in wind shelter for some reason? Because the door is open and the wind is right. No, right? We lit the torch, never mind. I think you're always in wind shelter in here anyway. 2 more tees. And then off we go. I think we hit the wing. And then we're just gonna go down at the lock bridge. We actually check over the lock bridge first for some more birch. And then we go back over the lock bridge and then go down straight to Ash. We picked up the stem, yeah. So we stem up the rope to minus folly. Some saplings on the way there too. I don't know, maybe we want to grab up, yeah, we grab some cloth at Homesteaders before the rope. Probably have to warm up anyway. There will be more cold damage for sure. Now we're looking, we have 1 hour. So there's 6 hours. So we have about 9 hours of recovery. Plus birch forest and ash, right? That will also be good. But I think we have another stretch here where we're gonna drop quite low if we push. And I'm not sure yet if we're gonna do the summit on the way back. We really should, I guess. There's some ear wraps we can get. There's another stem we can get. What else is up there? Some matches, I guess. Good pair of shoes, possibly. We might get that at minus folly too. Actually, I mean coffee is up there, right? It's coffee up there, but I don't know. Maybe we skip the summit. I feel like skipping it, actually. We'll see. We decide when we come out of Ash. Not heavy, nice. We better not be heavy, right? We're gonna carry out a bunch of saplings. We will pick up the backpack, whole point we're going there. Wow, this is like tube number 6. Really only the stem that's up at the summit. Maybe ear wraps, but honestly at this point, fuck the ear wraps. We're gonna get insulation as soon as we have the bow, kind of. Never mind, some maple here. Second bow, actually, we're gonna be screwed. We don't put down second maple soon. We're gonna run out of bow. I guess ash will be some saplings. Mayor Fluffles coming in with the folks. Mayor, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in, raiders. What were you up to? Tell us everything. Playing some The Long Dark. I'm not following. Fix this real quick. Fixed. How was the run? I hope you had some fun. It's the mayor of Fluffles. Mr. Bear is also saying hello. What's your opinion on Pizza Hawaii? I like Pizza Hawaii actually. Or I don't mind it, let's put it that way. What's your opinion on Pizza Hawaii? Oh, your first time playing. Nice, nice. How did you like it? Was super tense. Sweet. And were we doing story or been playing some survival? Sometimes Pizza Hawaii, sometimes really hits the spot. Played survival for now. Nice. GG's. Solid choice. I have a lot of hours in this game. None of them in story. These saplings are not up. We're actually doing a tournament right now. It's going on. Started on Wednesday. Yeah, if you want to check it out. You are more than welcome to. I was about to say you're also more than welcome to join, but I guess if that's the first time playing, maybe you want to experience the game in just a little bit more of a chill way at first. These teas. What you doing, Dogo? Just stay there. Stop. Erupting our tea time. Maybe sometime in the future. Right on. Right on. Glad to hear you had some fun. Always good. Winning people over to the TLD side. Got only one tea here. I was a bit lazy picking up the teas on the way. Vision 4,000. Actually, close to 6 now. We checked. I checked earlier. Time is flying. Oh wait, I didn't get the coffee. Let's get the coffee, eh? Coffee is life out here. Ooh. I really liked it. It's kind of zen in a strange kind of way. It is. I was just saying earlier. Came in here to Move Mountain, this map. And it's like super pretty. It's like orange sky, dawn. I always used to say TLD is very chill until it's not, right? You chill and then you find a bear on the way. Second one, Voyager. Didn't want to die that quick, yeah. It's a solid difficulty for sure. For the first playthrough. I don't want to grab some more birch bark here, but also maybe let's just get our move on. PLD is a troll game. When starting a new run, it is sometimes. This run was a bit brutal. I had like 5 blizzards now in 3 days. Just started this run earlier. Weather is trolling us. But it's fine, we tough it out. Great thing about TLD, there's difficulty for everyone. You can play it however you like, indeed, right? Indeed. I played a lot of custom games when I first started. I think when where we first started the first time was also Voyager. But then I switched to custom games kind of fast. It's nice that you can tweak it. It just sucks that you don't get batch progress on custom games. I wish they would change that, honestly. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna go down here. But let's check for more birch here real quick first. After you did story, right? Yeah. Yeah, story seems to be like the tutorial in a sense. Like survival is way tougher than story. It's more like teaching you a bit of the mechanics. Some of the mechanics, not all of the ones in story actually made it to survival, but... And that's purely based on what I actually saw, not really what I did. I think I started story once, but didn't really get to it. Only one route. Yeah, so we checked the potential now on this way here of 10 birch saplings, right? And we only got 1 out of them. So... I don't know, I think regular spawns, it's the same everywhere. On all the spawns, I feel like sapling's gonna be painful no matter what. Actually, these spots here could have been opportunities for getting wolfies to hunt birds for us. That Wolfie doing there? I think he heard us. Astrid. I hate it when she gets sprains when I do the crouch jumping. Get a sprain, you just fall. Nothing you can do about it. Fresh interloper arm. Got fresh fish from AC Cache. Left little with me. Gold mine, of course. Oh wait, did I get turned around here now? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Was last by food poisoning. And even though I had tea to cure, I was too far on gold mine, so I couldn't sleep. Probably dropped you down quite a bit. Really looking forward to play it again now. Nice, nice. I need to go. Oh, right. Super tight. No worries, my friend. Thanks again for the raid. You have a good one. Alright, let's warm up right here, maybe. Seems like a good spot. Levels. Thank you for the follow. It's 10. Before I forget, appreciate it. No teas whatsoever. Oh, we got all those peaches, I guess. Wait, and we got coffees, right? Did I pick them up? Please tell me I picked them up. Oh yeah. Alright, we are in business. Actually, this coffee will also help us not taking too much damage. Afternoon here soon. I really hope that's not gonna be blizzard. And we're just gonna get some nice afternoon weather for once. Crazy blizzard now. Let's get our move on. Let's make I guess we make 2 more teas slash coffees. What's our cooking level here? I don't think we have to stress much. Yeah, we're gonna get cooking 3 here before we get back to the forge for sure. It's much slower that we need to have cooking 3 on this one compared to Wolf Wrangler. Because we forge where we're gonna make the bow, right? On the Wolf Wrangler, I forge, wanna make pies while forging. And then we have to come back here to make the bow. So it's I don't think we are in any rush to cooking 3 on this one. It will happen just by making the teas that we need anyway. Of course the weather turns to shit right when we're gonna wanna leave. Oh well. What do we expect? It's NOGOA, there will be wind at all times. So we're not waiting around here. Graduating from Burger Flipper soon. Wait, what do you mean? You just got good news from like an appointment or something? Interview, rather. Oh, soon cooking 3, right. Astrid the burger flipper. Working at Randy's soon. Actually, oh no, I was like, wait, what? We are in not in wind shelter. We're kind of warm right now. Out of it, not so much. Yeah, cooking 3 will be nice for the pies, but I think we're only gonna start making the pies while we forge. Don't think we're gonna stress about them before. I mean, maybe actually we want to make some pies after coming down from Timberwolf Mountain. So we actually can carry all the stuff over. We'll see. T-Wolf's howling? No, we don't see any morale bar, right? We should check the magic box, I guess, but I don't really want to run into any wolves here right now. Maybe we should keep our birch bark now. I'm gonna use another stim here soon. Not worth it. They're not coming in here. No, no. Sure, I for a second thought they would. We all of a sudden. Emergency coffee could actually save our lives, huh? We had like 1 coffee, if we're not too heavy. Can chuck that when we get a aggro from a wolf. And then we can use a tree. Six. Too bad that's without torch. I think during fog in a couple of hours we would be warm. So our warmth bonus now plus 11. I mean, maybe comet bands up there, right? Be nice. Would help. Back, we're gonna have a backpack. Well fed. Gonna be amazing. Probably will skip anglers though for now. Yeah, this would be nice. But I guess we can also grab them later. %6 combat pants, let's go. Super nice. Be good once we take the stem for the rope. I mean, let's grab these. We're gonna just pick up some of these here. A bit more cloth for our time. So I don't want to do this all afternoon here. Just make a couple more bandages, warm up. Do we still have tea in here? We do. Alright, good enough. Decent clothing. Yeah, the clothing is alright on this run, I gotta say. Some of it got a little bit wrecked, but in the long coastal blizzard, but we did have a blizzard in PV that we managed to repair some. But we did do a bit of beachcombing, but we found like 6 toques already on this run. It's kind of unusual. Got lucky with the thin wool sweaters. One at the plane crash, one beachcombing. Yeah, clothing is actually warm now. That's nice. Cargo pants, you mean combat pants? They were just here now in the at the homesteaders. Yeah, no, we just picked them up now here at homesteaders. 96% though is a good find. Ski jacket in Mountaineer's hut. Clothing is alright on this one for sure, yeah. And pretty early on we found 2 toques, a thin wool sweater and wool socks even. Beachcombing. Right after spawn, that was nice. Lots of goodies. It's also part of the reason why I wanted to try this run. We found the Hexa super late. Like, I didn't have the Hexa in DP, even though we spawned in DP. Got 1 maple sapling and 1 birch sapling down there from the beach. Yeah, still the DP run. Yeah. Gonna craft there the bow, but we're gonna be low on arrows for sure. We have 6 arrows maybe that we can make right away, and then we'll have to see how far along the other birch saplings are we picked along the way. But we only found the Hexa up at the overlook in coastal. Forest lookout, I mean. Is it not forest lookout? The lookout tower, right? Hopefully food. Oh no, I don't think so. We're like stacked. I even left some there, I think, early on. We've been going around. I looted Coast Quonset and the area there. And then went towards the ravine. A bit in PV, but we skipped a lot in PV. I think we'll be fine. Plus, I didn't pick up any cattails yet in Timberwolf Mountain, which we probably want to do before heading out. Grab a few there on the lake. Because it's not only foraging we need the food for, we're also going to need it for crafting the bow. But then also we are close to cooking 3, so at that point we're going to have some pies. Ooh, our second maple, finally. Yeah, I kind of want to do the DP spawn on this one. I might change my mind at some point and go back to Timberwolf Mountain, but I want to try out some new route here, Prebo. Chop chop. But yeah, this is also a little bit of a check and see kind of run. Not expecting to be everything perfect just yet. So if we're a little bit late on the ball, we should be a little bit late on the ball. 3 days survived, 5 blizzards. Will slow us down, I mean, no matter what. Built a nice burger, nice. GG's. Beef and venison mix. Onion, pickles, cheese, sriracha mayo. Fat baked steak fries, nice. That does sound delicious. I do like me some nice burgers. Oh yeah, we have a McDonald's day tomorrow. We haven't been to McDonald's in ages. So we decided today, you know what, tomorrow we're just gonna go. Fuck it. We have to like take the bus and all that. Like it's a little bit of a chore even to get out where we're at right now. That's why we're a little bit lazy with this kind of stuff. So everyone seems to favor DP spawns in that side of the region. Oh, really? Super familiar. So I was lurking while playing a bit. This region on Voyager to explore. And like things went well. Besides the sapling situation. Yeah, mostly. I mean, the weather situation also a bit sucky. But clothing situation is good. Condition situation is good, so overall I would say we're doing alright. I get another blizzard here maybe. It looks a bit. I don't favorite DP spawn all over, no. Usually it's also not one of my favorites, to be honest. I don't like it back there. Food back there is usually pretty shitty and you're kind of away from anything cool. Birch bark is kind of far. But the reasoning why I like it on this one is because of the beachcombing saplings. Because they are not affected by the harvestable plant settings, and those are turned down too low on NOGOA. Ooh, second pair of combat pants, let's go. Not gonna say no to that. Best long loper run. It's where TP spawns are really. I mean, usually for a loper, I don't really care. I kind of like the spawn that I haven't done in a while. Like if I just finished a run or some wolf wrangling and always spawn in Timberwolf Mountain. I don't like to spawn in Timberwolf Mountain again. I like to mix it up a bit. Doesn't really matter though which one, to be quite honest. But DP is probably not my favorite. It's 5 minutes walk to the bus. Fish just didn't like the outside. Yeah. What can I say? I'm an indoor cat. Oh my god. Stop it, game. Just with the challenge streams. I guess coming for saplings straight away. Is there really that many DP spawns around? Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed. Especially on the NOGOA one. Finds fresh comet pants. Goes outside. Says hello. It's okay. This is blizzard number 6. We have twice as many blizzards as days. What is happening? I'm not interested in prioritizing dead rabbits. I don't like the strange overall looking at the picture. I get the DP soon if you skilled players have certain reasons for DP spawn. Just say that. I still don't like it. Right. Oh, the dead rabbits on the beach for the guts. Interesting. I didn't even think of that. We actually left one rabbit behind there. He spawned. Practice run was DP. It was bad RNG. Watched 3 streams, including yours. DP start. Sapling seems decent. I don't know. Our sapling sucked. And our weather sucks. The weather is terrible. Was it number 6? 3 days survived? It's even worse than the pond run that we had. I hope this will average out at some point. I mean, it has to, right? It has to. Just made me curious because I never really go to that side. Decided fresh memory. Nice. Solid. Not good boots. Sad. I think we leave the second skillet behind actually. I don't think I want to carry it. What are we gonna do with another? And it's always afternoon blizzards too. Like not all of them actually. The long coastal one was not, but... It drives me nuts. Couple of dead rabbits in HRV caves, 2. There's 1, right? Sketchy's cave? I only know of 1. And the other one... No. But there can be... Oh no, you cannot use cured guts though. Actually though, sometimes they're not cured. Right? The monolith lake guts, I'm not sure, but if you go there fast enough, I feel like they're not always cured. I know it used to be like this. I'm not sure if it's still like this. I haven't done that round too early in a while. So those are actually fair game, but also guts are not the problem. Like you'll find the guts somewhere. I feel like you want to see a little bit about the toolset, right? You definitely want the red toolset somewhere. Let's make this side of the map for me also. Maybe, but for that you don't need DP, right? You can do PV, you can do Timberwolf Mountain. There's a few options. My dream is to one day use a skillet on a wall struggle. Yeah, bell sound as a bong. Nice. Simple man. You're a simple man, Street. Solid. Spawn around Wolf Head, right? What are we gonna do? Let's think it for this for a second. I mean, we just keep pushing again, I guess, right? Just gonna tough it out. We just go through, spam through T's. Just is what it is. Slow walking through the blizzard. It's always fun. Let's warm up some stuff for it. I guess we take the potatoes here also. Quite a bunch heavier now with the saplings on us. Actually, we should drop them where we do stuff here. And then also with the flour now that we have on us. To be honest, the noise was exactly as hilarious as you think it would be. I've read this in real life. My girlfriend and I that's domestic. And we heard the noise though. Lady was slapping this with the pan, yelling him to get out. With the pan? That's dangerous. Don't do this at home. Oh, this is where the whetstone is, by the way. Like, I'm not sure. Did you find it? You were asking the other day, right? About whetstones? That's the one. Our first date's nice. 5 weeks later, we got a baby on the way. You always tell the story. Nice. Solid. David, welcome in. Late January, very exciting. Nice. Congrats, man. Good stuff. Bunch of food that we can warm up here, but also we're not that hungry. So I guess we gotta cook up some more teas. Finally, we have a microphone. We do, David, we do. I actually started streaming with microphone, also with cam, but then at some point I just got lazy. Got lazy, and the bad hair days, of course. Comet pants is real nice. Actually, we're gonna repair them once we can. Yeah. So I walked in now, 14. Watching him sit and stand in a tiny box. The apartment you had was cool. Used to chain smoke and play TLD all night. Yup. Playing Loper. Shit talking till 4 AM. Yup. Indeed. I was actually checking one of these old VODs from the first tourney earlier. I couldn't watch it. I was too noob. It hurt my soul. But yeah, that apartment was kind of cool. I liked it actually, but also now it's better. I leveled up. Different times on Twitch, indeed. Yep. Of course, it's still Blizzard. What did I expect? What's the plan going forward? We're going to get the backpack. And then heading back to DP Forge, make the bow. Kind of. If we can make it. But we're a little bit slow. We're gonna be like a day behind or so. Like bow day. I don't know, maybe even day 8. Possibly. We shall see. Check games all night, the good old days. I'm awake later than midnight now. Something is very wrong. I don't know. I'm awake a lot past that time for some reason. And also recently again, like since we got back hooked on TLD. It's like, even when I'm not streaming, like yesterday I wasn't streaming, but I was still, I don't know, I'm getting hooked. It's hanging out in slits till like 1 AM my time. And I knew I had to get up this morning at 7. But fuck it, you know. It's the addiction needs satisfaction. The priorities, right? How do you exam go? Oh man, don't get me started. Not great, let's put it that way. There is actually only one person though of the whole group that took it, that made it. And only by like 1 point or so, he like just made it. So yeah, the whole thing was a big disaster. Hey Victor, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's weird, like our company is actually now trying for a while to get this certification going for various people. And it just for some reason seems to be super tough. But you need this certification to actually get some sort of business, you know, in the space. So, and I don't understand why Adobe is making it so tough to get certified. Like, name it some beginner certification or something, you know, but give us some sort of cert. So we can get some clients with it. And then we obviously get better and want more certification, but it's like, you know, you cannot get business without any certifications, and you cannot get certified without actual experience on real life clients, so it's a problem. It's a problem. Money, maybe so, yeah, maybe so. Too bad it wasn't a wolf rank exam, right? I would have kicked that shit out the park. Yeah, Yeah, it was not great. But I think we're gonna keep trying. I don't know. They are like in some talks with the. The funny thing was we had already some sort of prep for this like back in February, and we all took the exam back then, and everyone failed. We actually had an Adobe trainer in-house for a week, and still no one made it. And this time around, they actually gave us the head of partner management, right? To assist us. No, partner enablement. The head of partner enablement was assisting us this time around. And still only one person, and that person just made it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. We are doing the tournament, yeah, Victus, indeed. We started today to run. And it's going alright so far. Spawned in DP. And we're now on the way to the backpack here. Day 3 or so, day 4, actually. We ran into the same issue with compliance certifications, especially with the deaf and hard hearing software we do. Right. It's all about pay to play mostly. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy what my company invested in this. I mean, not my, like the company I work for, right? It's not my company, but the company I work for. Like, not only that, getting trainers for this stuff, especially actual Adobe trainers, right, are super expensive, but also the whole time of us not working, right, is insane. What the cost of that equals for them. Especially if we're like, you know, if like half the company is not working for like 2 weeks or something, you know, that's big money for them. Training applications cost. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see how this saga continues. We're probably gonna get another go at some point. But right now they're in talks with Adobe and see how we can figure this out. Also, I'm just tanking some cold damage here. Not sure if that's the right call, but we're gonna hit Birch Bark here pretty soon. Or Birch Bark, I should say. And maybe that's better than just spamming all the teas now that we had. I mean, we did, kind of. Wait, do we actually have teas left? I think we have subs still, right? Yeah, okay. Thanks for the shout out there to Victus. Good stuff. Guys, go check out Victus. He's trying to get the hang of Loper, and good vibes over there. Having a lot of fun with the game. I see you streaming 10 hours, 11 hours on a weekend. GG's, my friend. GG's. Thinking the damage with BB enabled. Different vibe. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm very glad though that we left that in. We were thinking for a second to not do the Birch Bark, or even like doing a harder version, right? Maybe doing a pun version of this. But honestly, it's good to like being able to go aggressive with this, you know. It's not quite Loper, but a lot more forgivable. I can only stream on the weekend, so I try to do as much as I can. Nice. Solid. I like it. Getting screwed on these rosehips here. How much does PB recover? About 5%. Over 2 hours. Yeah. No, what, 5%? Is it 5%? I think so, yeah. 5% over 2 hours. You can stack it, yeah. Can drink more than one and then just keeps going for longer. can't just sleep it off, I think. It's a good compromise. Yeah, like I said, like, I lost train of thought there, but yeah, I'm really glad that we left that in, actually, because, like, turns out a few people now try NOGOA for the first time, or one of the first times they do it, and that's amazing. Giving the NOGOA type a go here, even though it's with Birchbark, but still, a lot of the elements are still like NOGOA, like the wind, the saplings, you know, that kind of stuff. And then also for more experienced NOGOA players, it's nice that they can just go more aggressive with it. Especially during the hunt, it will come in handy. I think we're gonna warm up here, actually. Maybe we're not pushing it too much. It's basically like the OG Birchman challenge, which can be really fun for locals interested in trying some Deadman play. Yeah, right? It's like the entrance kind of entrance. The I want to say. Oh, don't have saplings again. Not saplings. Oh my god, my brain. We don't have tinder. And it's kind of a good starting point maybe for the Norwegian types. Acro range and the wildlife, yeah, that's also a thing on the NOGOA runs. Much bigger range. Soft launch NOGOA, right, that's it, that's it. Is the heat from multiple hot teas stack? No. You don't actually get any heat from it, right? You get warmth like your meter fills up. So this meter fills up, right? So it's like, if you mean that with heat, then yeah, but your actually temperature does not go up when you drink teas, right? So you get some warmth from it, and you get a buff. I don't have it now anymore. It's the warming up buff. It basically makes your meter go down slower, like about half the time. So it's very good for that kind of things when it's very cold out to use the teas, but you don't actually get more higher feels like that. Means of damage for long, exactly. Yep. Good way to put it. But a warning: the addiction to the headplay cycle can be very real and consuming. Oh yeah, playstyle, right? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Do we want to do a little bit of a nap here, maybe? Or I guess repairs. Can we cure here? We probably can cure here, right? Maybe. Prolonging the inevitable. Feel decimized. 3 words, right? I liked how Twitch Stewie put it a while back. He said status in TLD, it's either dead or not dead yet. I like that. Be good, I guess. That not sleeping, but repairing maybe. The blizzard will go away. Wrong again. I hate when they fail late. Can you not just fail right at the beginning and let me know? Wait, are we now 4 days left? No. This is morning now, right? Oh no. Oh, we're almost 4 days left. So actually right now we should be back at the forge. So we're gonna be like at least a day late, I think. But I think we can make that work. A little bit more optimized route. And a bit of better weather. Wait, why did this not go up yet? Maybe that still counts as a bullet. TLD wants to kill you and it does not care. That's why the game is so brilliant indeed. I'm not convinced there's even the sun in this playthrough. All I've seen is sideways snow. Yeah. I'd like some fog. We had one time we had fog, but it only lasted for like 2 hours, if that. In crumbling. This is super short for super short fog. Rain is getting a little bit on the sleepy side. I can feel it. I cannot talk anymore. But we have things to do, Astrid. We have things to do. August friend, indeed. We are here 26. It's even too heavy for when we pick up the backpack, but we do have quite a bunch of pans now on us, like that we still need to eat. Maybe we grab some of these torches also. This game fog is amazing. We don't have any wind, guaranteed for the time the fog is up, and especially on these settings, the wind is terrible. Is your biggest enemy, I feel like, in this game. Next to maybe yourself. Server challenge run, indeed. Go Astrid. I believe we only found 1 maple on the way and 3 birch. Usually on this route, where we go, when we do the Wrangler, I don't know, we have like, what, 13 birch, 5 maple or something. Sapling thieves. Not maple, this was birch. I hate when I die and lose run because of my hubris. Yes, that's usually when you get too comfy. Things are going too well. Okay, come I don't play games with zombie attackers. I have to beat with computers. Actually, I got into 7 days quite heavily for a bit, to be honest. It's fun. If you do also do the permadeath way and like crank up the settings a bit, honestly, like it does feel the early game specifically kept me on edge, honestly. I was like always looking around, watching for Zeds to come around the corner. I don't know, probably we'll get back into this also at some point. Progression is also very good in this game, I feel like. You actually feel like you become stronger. Way much so than you do on TLD, I gotta say. Way more so. I have not tried Silent Hill yet, though. No idea how that one feels. Original Silent Hill story touched some heartstrings, but for me it wasn't all that great, to be honest. Right. Talking about Silent Hill, and I don't do zombies in general. Right. Just a cookie cutter mechanic. We made it to the backpack about a day late. Okay. So I guess if the weather behaves, starts to behave, maybe I should say, can keep the pace up from here and just have the bow like end of day 7 or so. Maybe day 8. Crazy, we've been at this now for 7 hours and we haven't even done half the setup yet. I see Slit, he's getting a run off the ground in like 2 hours or so, it feels like. He has a bow and 20 arrows. Like, what? I was just thinking this, I feel like a lot of zombie games now, it's just pop out of some danger in the game. Appreciate some zombie games. Dead Island, Dead Rising. New Silent Hill, but the others I enjoy playing. It's not everyone's taste, right? TLD is unique because it wants you to spend time exploring rather than chopping down trees. That makes sense. Do have to chop down quite a bunch of trees in 7 days too. I'm glad they didn't do any type of actual base building in TLD. Like, imagine if we would actually have to chop trees and shit. I mean, we do have to chop limbs now with the... Fuck. Oh, I say, we have to chop all the limbs now if we want to do some customization. I see Maria hauling around hundreds of furs on her file by now, for sure. So yeah, scratch that, never mind. Right. All games want stickiness. That's how they approach that. Yeah, TLD is very unique for sure. Alright guys, I think we're gonna take the save here for now. Wait, I didn't put... Oh yeah, we just turned them off for now. And what do we have here now? Oh, grandpa's right on. Sitting on 14 more. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take the save. Let me just put this stuff down. Because from here we're gonna go back to the forge. And make our bow. kind of now got all the things that we wanted to get pre-bow. But we still gotta do the actual crafting. I think cooking 3 here should be quite soon. Let's check out. Maybe we already did it? No, but we're gonna do it once we pick this stuff up here maybe, or cook up a couple more teas on the way. Condition is looking a little bit on the terrible side. Oh, street. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. $500. Thank you, my friend. Condition, not so great, but we have birch bark coming up, so yeah, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna tough it out. We stick with this run. Blizzard rates suck so far, but I think I don't know. We'll see how the weather. If the weather is super good after we made the bow for the whole rest of the run, right? We're gonna be flying through this. Right, 4 days and 2 hours. Yeah, slightly late. All right. Alrighty, let's see. Guys, thank you everyone for hanging out and chilling. It's been a blast starting this tourney off, and we'll be back to edit tomorrow. I have off tomorrow actually, and then also have well, I'm gonna be on it on Saturday and Sunday. Really appreciate your Maria support TLD community on Twitch. Nice. It's a cozy place here on TLD community. It's always been great. And yeah, we're just trying to give back sometimes, and I'm glad that people are having fun with the tourney for sure. It's amazing, and I really love to see that people actually like people saying they really had a blast with trying out the run and like getting their feet wet with NOGOA, doing it the first time and all that. It's great, very great to see. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Devilish, good to see you. By the way, guys, check out Devilish on YouTube. Is also playing the tourney over there. I think Maria posted the link earlier, so that's good stuff. Go check out our friends. Whenever you see shoutouts, go click and follow. And yeah, let's go and see where we can send the love to. Fair said Waba is on. Let's see what we got here. That is also on. Let's see if we can find someone doing a tourney. I guess Waba is, right? Oh yeah, Waba is. Right on. Let's go say hi to Waba. She is also on the tourney. Let's keep the tourney hype going. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna be back at this tomorrow. Hopefully make the bow and get some points on the board. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully the blizzards calm down too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. No blizzard dots overnight, guys. No blizzard dots. We only want to think foggy dots. My brain definitely is there right now. And yeah, all right. I'm gonna go to sleep now, and I see you guys next time. Take care.
Goodness, that are you playing this challenge here too? You know, since you're so good at this game and everything. Oh my God, Fishy, how's it going? Hey everybody, hey Fiat, Devilish, welcome in. Thank you for the shout to Fishy. Street, Peglet, oh my God, everyone's here. Marie, good to see you, dear. Masalami sister. How was the rest of your run, Fishy? I get you on if I stay past midnight. Yeah, and I kind of started a little bit later this evening too, so I could have started at least an hour earlier. So, I decided that I'm gonna do an interloper. I abandoned my NOGOA run for now, just because I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. I really don't. So we started a loper run. We already have a maple and a birch down from beachcombing, and we've got where's our hacksaw? We got a hacksaw, so we're doing good. I don't